Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Happy Friday. Happy weekend. Happy April 12th. Oh my goodness. Today is the birthday of one of my ex-girlfriends that for some reason I just popped up in my head. I hadn't really thought about the date today, and I'm like, oh wait, that's her birthday. Yeah, she's an ex. Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Oh, how is everyone today? How is everybody's Friday going? See, we already have a good bit of people here. I saw Melchior's first, followed by Phoenix, who is second and third. Rocker, what's up? Pizza Maid! You got to play Phantasy Star Universe. What did you think of it? I really want to know what you think of it, and I want to play some PSU with you at some point. Huber, hi, hello, Huber. We got Ark the Pie King. Hey, Ark, what's going on? Did I date your sister? This chick was a bit older than me. Was your sister born in the 70s? I'll just ask that question straight up. Was she born in the 70s? If so, maybe. If not, I think I'm good. She was born in 2000. Okay, yeah, there's a bit of an age difference there. I don't think I dated your sister. Ark, how are you doing? Oh man. How is everyone doing today? Looking forward to seeing your team? Well, Rocker, I think you might recognize somebody on the team in a little bit. You might be familiar with my particular fighter. That's all I'm going to say. You'll just have to wait a moment. We're going to actually have to create the party and everything. Let me have a seat. I'm tired. It's been a day. How's everyone been doing today? That could have been very awkward. Actually, that actually did happen to me a few years ago. So, like, right before COVID started, I was dating. I can't use the phrase dating because we only went on like 3 or 4 dates before COVID started and the world stopped, and then we just kind of stopped texting each other like during quarantine. But I was dating. I was seeing this chick. She was really cool, really spunky, a little eccentric, which I like. Little odd. We had a discussion about a movie that she found to be offensive, and I'm like, okay, all right, whatever. I don't understand that, but overall, she was pretty cool. Fast forward a year later, one of my Warhammer buddies that I've not talked to in like a year and a half, 2 years, reaches out to me. He's wanting to get back into Warhammer, and he's just like, hey, how about we just like go to a Tex-Mex place and we like go out to, just to get caught up. I'm like, yeah, sure, dude, that's cool. So we go out for like chips and salsa, and we're just chatting, and I'm like, oh yeah, let me tell you about this chick that I was seeing for a little bit. And I start telling him about it, and he's listening very intently. And when I'm kind of done with like my story, especially about her bit about the movie, he just kind of looks at me and he goes, is her name Caitlin? And I'm like, the fuck, yes it is. Sorry, Caitlin, I don't mean to dox you. There's only one Caitlin in the world, and I have revealed it. And he's just like, he starts asking questions. Does she look like this? Yes. Does she work there? Yes. And he was just like, did you fuck my sister? And I'm like, what? I'm like, no, dude, we didn't even make out. Like, we just went on a couple like dates, just, out to eat, coffee, just getting to know each other. And he gave me like a peered look. He kept peering at me. He's just like, you wouldn't tell me if you fucked my sister. I'm like, dude, I did not sleep with her. Would I if COVID had started? Yeah, probably. But, that didn't happen. I hope she's all right. She was actually kind of a cool person. Hey, Rain. Hello. How are you? I've been forgetting to shout you out, and you've actually been streaming a little bit lately. Let me give you a shout out real quick. And since then, like when he and I talk, we generally make jokes about it, but I think that's the closest I've ever come to like being with somebody, like a relative of somebody I already previously know or have a friendship with. I don't know. Anyway, how's everyone? Black Hand of Nod, hello, how are you? Please check out all these awesome streamers I'm doing shout-outs for, by the way. Oh, man, I'm so thankful for the weekend. Like, I am very excited for this weekend, and I'm very excited for tonight. We're going to be playing OG Final Fantasy 1, and I'm going to be slightly breaking with the party that I normally use. But we'll get to that in a moment. But oh my goodness, yeah, today was kind of a day. I was up late last night doing some more paperwork, which I didn't complete, but it's okay because I'm in a position to where I can kind of like fudge that a little bit. I'm just like, I'll have the rest of it to you on Monday. Okay. But then what else happened? I went home. I went to the dermatologist. I went to the bank, and I came home and I played video games. I did some chores. Not too much going on in Sarzac land. Not a very exciting day to be Sarzac. Black Belt, hi, hello. How are you doing, my friend? Give Black Belt a shout out. Let's see. After my breakup with my partner of 10 years, I met this super cool chick on a dating app, and the short version is, it was my ex's best friend, and neither of us recognized. Oh, that's awkward. That's awkward. I don't use dating apps anymore, but I had my fair share of awkwardness things. Like I bumped into people that I had previously chatted with on or even like gone out with on previous apps. I came across like one of my role-playing friends, one of my D&D friends. I came across coworkers, and you know, generally when I'm just going through it, it's just like cute, not cute, cute, not cute, cute. Oh shit, super like that. But yeah, so that's. I deleted my Tinder a few months ago because it became kind of a wasteland. And it's just like, but I still have Bumble, and I look at Bumble like maybe once a week, but I'm not like really in the mood to like date. I haven't been in the mood to date for like a while now. It's just kind of like, there's so much fucking effort that goes into that, and it's just like, ugh, effort. I don't want to do effort anymore. I've done effort a lot. All right, so anyway, let's go ahead and talk video games, everybody. So, I don't know if you guys saw this. Ow. Ooh, that was loud. That was loud. Hi, Plutz. How are you? Yeah, Rain, I don't think the slideshow is working. I inserted 3 new pictures, including the one you did, and it's not cycling for some reason. I think I might have to update OBS, which I try to put off because generally OBS updates lead to disaster. But I'm going to play with it more tomorrow before tomorrow night's stream. Nothing against all this, but I'm glad I like being single. Being single is very nice sometimes. Sometimes it's not. Sometimes I just feel like I want to cuddle. I'm not going to lie. I like cuddling. Cuddling's fun. My model talking, is my mouth moving? It looks like it's moving. Okay. And we got Amy. Hello. Rocker has been married, oh my goodness, almost 2 decades. Wow. I'm doing well, Plutz. We're just chit-chatting, getting the stream started. How goes Ease? 2 months driving an hour to hang with this girl, said I'm not looking to date. Next day she's Facebook official. Oh my god. You see, that's the kind of crap that just like you go through enough of that and you're just like, I'm done with the world, and I have my cabin out in the middle of the forest like Ted Kaczynski, please, except without all the artillery and horrible things that he did. I don't know, but OBS isn't taking the additions. I don't know what it is doing, so you know, I'm blaming it on OBS because I like to blame things on OBS when things don't work out right. Amy, hello, Amy. How are you? And Pizza Mate, I don't know if you heard it earlier. I'm really excited you got to play PSU. How was that? What did you think of PSU? All right, so we're gonna get started in just a little bit. Let me bring up my stream schedule real quickly. So I'm gonna pull this up real fast. So there's some issues with, this is the new screen graphics that I got, and there's some issues. The text is a little too small. I'm going to be changing that for the next schedule update. But we're starting Final Fantasy 1 tonight, I'm really excited because I'm old enough to where I can say my first Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy. And I remember getting this as a kid. I was super excited about it because I already had like a strategy guide through Nintendo Power, which I actually have sitting right next to me. I posted some pictures of it in the Discord if anybody wants to take a peek at it. Here's a link to the Discord for anybody that wants to join it. I know this game really well, though, because I've beaten it 4 or 5 times. And the only thing that I'm probably going to use the strategy guide for is just to see, sometimes the spell descriptions, like I'm a little hazy on some of the things that the spells do. So I'll probably just be looking at spell descriptions to make sure I don't buy like a shitty spell and kind of screw myself over with having too much, garbage. But we're doing this tonight. Tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Central for PSO night, I'm going to be doing GameCube PSO. I'll be taking the GameCube online, which is actually really cool because I do play that on original hardware. GameCube PSO is my favorite. I don't know if it's my favorite version of PSO1, honestly, because I do like Blue Burst a lot. But I would say it's probably the one that I have the most hours on, like easily. Like my character, I think she's like around a level 140. She'd be higher if I had just stuck with that version. On Sunday, we're doing our monthly Sunday retro marathon, and I'm going to be doing more Mega Man Classic games. This will be the last month that we do Mega Man Classic games, at least for a while. But the goal is to finish Mega Man and Base with Mega Man. Then we're going to do Mega Man 9 with only Mega Man. I'm not doing Proto Man. That will be a later solo stream. And then I want to do Mega Man 10 with Mega Man, Proto Man, and Base. So that's going to start at 12, and that's going to be a 12-hour stream. So should be a lot of fun. But yeah, that's what's going on. Let me get caught up on chat. Beast Hunter, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Thank you. And Hearts, hello. Why do necromancers love green fire so much? Because I fucking did that green fire quest in World of Warcraft when it was current content. And yeah, I wasn't technically a necromancer. I was an undead warlock. Close enough. I'm still proud of doing my green fire warlock quest when it was current content. I'm alright, just can't find a game I want to play. You don't want to play more X5? PSU was fun, definitely a learning curve. Yeah, PSU, like, my biggest problem with PSU is it suffers from, like, a menu issue. There's way too many different menus in the game, or at least I kind of feel that way. But, I'm sure, like, once you play it enough, you kind of get used to that. I don't know, because I haven't played it enough. I haven't played it in months. I kind of want to. Pizza Maid, you also got your own, like stream music. I haven't heard this. Are you going to play this every time you do a stream? Or was it like a one-time only thing? Hey, RPG Capper. Hello. See, I'm getting caught up on chat, so... Some of the spells just don't out. Yeah, right. Yeah, Rain here actually has done some interesting hacks of Final Fantasy 1. I know, Rain, you did two like graphical replacements where you replaced the main characters with females. And I think there's like 2 versions of it, right? And then I know you also mentioned that you did like some changes with the text and a couple little things like here and there, which is really, really cool. I would really love to get into like ROM hacking and stuff like that. I'm not doing all white mages. And yeah, I've read a bit about Nasser Capper. That dude was a trip. I think he's still alive. I think Nasser is still alive. But no, I'm not doing all white mages. I know this game decently well. I don't know it that well, if that makes sense, right? Hey, Cowbell, hello. Yeah, a lot of stuff's broken in this. What I'm actually going to be doing something really like interesting, or at least I think it's interesting. So my goal is to go through and play the NES version, start to finish, etc. And then after that, I immediately want to go to what I consider to be the best remake version of this game, which is the PSP version. And I want to do all the content in the PSP version, which it has a tremendous amount of bonus content. The one thing that bums me out about that version is I don't like how it replaces the spell slot system with an MP system. But it is kind of necessary, I think, considering how long those bonus dungeons are. I'm pretty sure I've seen you stream this before. Oh, cool. I can't wait to hear this, Pizza Mate. And hi, Liv. Hello, hello. Well, thanks for stopping in, Plutz, if you're still there. I'm trying to get caught up on chat. But, yeah. Hi, Liv. Let me give Liv a shout out. Did I give one to Capper? I did give one to Capper. Okay. Beast Hunter, how are you doing? Thank you for the, what was it, 30, 40 stream streak? Thank you for that. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, I actually do. We're going to get to that in just a moment. Just a moment. Look, X5 is not as good as X4. You can't go into X5 expecting it to be better than X4. It's not. I still think X5 is a competent Mega Man X game. And I'll die on that cross. The same thing about X6, which I think is more controversial for me to say. Single Light Mage? Cowbell, why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? No, we're not doing all of one class at all. I actually like having a variety of different classes here, just for the the funsies, I guess. But Liv, how are you? Okay, I'm still getting. I'm almost through. Hey, Induma, hello. Let me give you a shout out. Sarzac's trying to get caught up on the chat because I've got an awesome community. I love you guys so much. Neon, hello. Filling in Neon green the other day. How's the best necromancer doing? I'm tired, but I'm really good. I went to the dermatologist today for some treatment stuff. Not anything like serious. Like we're talking like facials and that kind of crap. And I feel really good. Like that stuff kind of like spa stuff like makes me feel just like very refreshed, very relaxed. I'm overdue for a massage though. Like I really need to go in and get a massage at some point. We're playing Final Fantasy 1 tonight in Duma. Final Fantasy 1. I think that's too harsh about X6. The only X game I think is absolute garbage is 7. And 7's like a bad joke that you can play on friends. Oh, Black Mage Pizza. Black Mage, definitely. Easy breezy. Hello. Let's see. I'm moving through chat kind of quickly right now. 2 warriors and 2 red mages. Easy. I'm gonna give you a shout out in just a moment. I'm just trying to get through chat real quickly. Hey Rajan. Hello. Is Final Fantasy the one with the class? No. That's Final Fantasy 3. This is the one with chaos in it. Get a shout out for Easy Breezy real quickly too. Oh, okay. How can you defend X7 art? How can you defend that? I mean, Flame Heinard is like one of the funniest things ever, but I don't think any of that battle is like intentional. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get started, guys. Real quick, here's a link to my Discord if you're not in the Discord, and if you'd like to join it, please consider it. I'm also on a bunch of social media. Twitter, Blue Sky, co-host. Facebook has surprisingly been getting a lot of follows lately. I thought Facebook was kind of a dead medium for like streamer stuff, but apparently not. If someone defends Sonic 4, look, I played a little bit of Sonic 4. I kind of liked what I saw. I don't think I got through the first boss, but I was just like, oh, it's a 2D Sonic. That's nice. Hey, Juno, hello. What's going on, Juno? All right, let's go ahead and switch scenes real quickly. All right, let me know if the volume is, of course, too long or too loud, not long. I had fun with Axel and Zero getting actual new weapons. X6 literally can't be beating with Armorless X. Is that true? Like you seriously can't beat X6 without any kind of armor? I've only gone through it a couple times, and I haven't played any of the non-SNES X games in probably 10, 12 years. Like, it's been a hot minute. Volume sounds fine. Awesome. Okay, cool. What's your favorite Castlevania? Yours is the obscure, mysterious 1999 game. Man, I wish that game would get made, but I don't want it made if Iga's not involved. Like, Igarashi, all his faults set aside, he did make Bloodstain, which is amazing. But Igarashi, if they make a 1999 Castlevania, he needs to be involved in that. Even if it's just like in an advisor capacity, he's the father of that particular story arc, and he needs to at least be on as a consultant. That'll probably never happen because apparently Konami holds grudges, but my favorite Castlevania, oh, that's Castlevania 3. I don't even have to think about that. Castlevania 3 is definitely my favorite Castlevania. There's a jump armorless. Oh, that's garbage art. I didn't know that. Okay, yeah, that is kind of garbage game design. All right, let's get started. The world is veiled in darkness. The wind stops. The sea is wild, and the earth begins to rot. The people wait. Their only hope, prophecy. When the world is in darkness, 4 warriors will come. For a long journey, 4 young warriors arrive, each holding an orb. Why is it in all caps? All right, if I click on continue, it's going to load a save file that has my actual real name on it. So we're going to do new game. And, so you know who this is going to be. You know who the Black Mage is going to be. This should surprise nobody. It's the closest thing to a necromancer. Oh, where does he go? Okay, this is slot number 2. I'm gonna go with a fighter. And now I'm gonna be naming these characters after viewers that I've talked a lot about Final Fantasy 1 with in recent weeks. So my fighter is going to be named Rock after Rocker. So Rocker, you're joining us on this quest, my friend. Unless you object. Unless you object. Our White Mage is going to be Rain. I already decided on this because Rain is currently doing a 4 White Mage playthrough. So that's going to be my White Mage. And then our Red Mage. This is a class I have never played before. I have never, ever played this before. But last week, our friend Ark here, who's a new friend to the channel, found us playing Final Fantasy V and basically sold me on this class. So we're going to name this after Ark. So it's a magic heavy party, and I'm probably going to struggle a little bit at the beginning of the game, but I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Hey, Tuffymon, hello. What's going on, Tuffy? Give Tuffymon a shout out. So that's going to be our Warriors of Light. It is a wonderful tune. It is a wonderful, wonderful tune, I think. You know, Juno, I respect people that can do a 4 White Mage run of this game. I don't ever need to be one of those people. That's something. Look, I do my Deathless action platformers on YouTube. last summer I did Ninja Gaiden Deathless, okay, and Gradius Deathless, Contra. We've done a bunch of games Deathless. I'm cool with that. 4 white mages in this, no thank you. Someone ported the PSP script to the 3DS port. No, I didn't know there was a 3DS port, Cowbell. What exactly does that entail? Did a white mage run once. That was a decade ago. Who is Brental Floss? What is a Brental Floss? Okay, this is weird having the black mage as like my main guy, because normally I have a fighter in the first place. Set the respawn rate to something other than 1. Okay, we can do that. I'm gonna have to name everybody again now. Wait, where do you do that? Oh, it's right there. Okay, that's how you select it. I don't want it like super fast, so we're gonna go with a 4. Alright, we're going to get this started. I know there's a lot of people that play this game. I've gone through this several times before. So I'm gonna kind of do things my way. Since I'm streaming it. But let's see. Who was this again? This was Rocker. I don't even know. Can you change them after you name them? I haven't even tried that. Look, I'm playing this on an actual cartridge, so like it's just super fucking easy to press the reset button. Okay, this is gonna be Rocker. This is going to be Rain. And where's our red mage? But for those curious, I am playing this on a an actual cartridge. You always have the fighter. Okay, let me get caught up on chat. 3DS version is basically the same as the PSP, but in 3D? So wait, Cowbell, is it like the 3D version of 4? Well, we're going to start off... I know that we're going to start off with the Black Mage in front, though, because it's me. It's me. Yeah, you can change the formation, and I know that. Look, I've gone through this game before several times, guys. I don't need a bunch of backseating on this. But yeah, we are doing this on original hardware. So let's go see the king. Let's go see the king, and let's go talk to the townspeople. This is not a speed run. I want to enjoy the game. This is like wine that I want to sip and take my time with. The king is looking for the light warriors. You do not happen to be them, do you? No, we're just a bunch of hobos that showed up. The king is looking for the light warriors. You do not happen to be them, do you? No, should we be? Still the PSP sprites. Interesting. I am Jane, Queen of Corneria. Please save my daughter, Princess Sarah. Garland used to be a good knight until... And he tells us the whole story of Final Fantasy Origin, right? That's what just happened in the actual game. Please, save the princess. I don't even know what the story of Final Fantasy Origin is. I just know it's like a alternate history prequel take on stuff in this game. Oh, my sister. Let's see, I think I remember where that invisible NPC is. No, it's in a large area, I believe. Maybe it's up here. We'll find them. Haha! Princess was looking for you. Yeah, I heard some people actually really liked it, Capper. It's not for me, though. Please, save the princess. Hi, Kron. Hello. No, I have not been slimed. Chat's being nice to me. Thank you, chat. No, I think that, you know, that game Square can say it's a sequel or a prequel or whatever. This is where I get kind of snobbish, and I'm going to say, were any of the original designers of this game involved in that one? If not, then it's just glorified corporate fan fiction. But if you like it, you can say it's that way. And now I've been slimed. It's an old man. 400 years ago, the treasury was locked by the mystic key. Our ancestors gave the key to the Prince of Elfland for safekeeping. Beast Hunter. Ooh. Oh, it was... Oh, okay. I know why it was on cooldown. 400 years ago, the treasury was locked by the mystic key. Our ancestors gave the key to the Prince of Elfland for safekeeping. Hi, Mommy Dragons. The door is locked by the mystic key. Mommy Dragons, are we doing something next weekend or the weekend after? The door is locked by the mystic key. Well, boo, boo, boo. For those that don't know, Mommy Dragon's my best friend ever. Yeah, the Stranger in Paradise thing I think was supposed to be like a prequel. Again, I don't know too much of it. A couple friends streamed it. Some really loved it. Some were a little lukewarm to it. I don't have an interest in playing it. For me, this is a self-contained story. But I don't know. Like I have kind of this attitude towards stuff. And you can argue with it because this is a corporate product, and I see the other side of the argument. But if you don't have like the original creators, the original people involved, and you do like a sequel or something, like at what point does it become fan fiction, right? Reports say that Garland holds the princess in a temple to the northwest. Like, I'll say this, and I know some people are probably not going to like this, but I consider Disney Star Wars to be fan fiction. It's corporate fan fiction. George Lucas had nothing to do with that. He sold his company, sure, but George Lucas was sort of the visionary behind everything. And while George Lucas is not perfect and did some really questionable things, when I think of like expanded Star Wars universe, I think of the old EU. And the old EU's not perfect either. It's got some really stupid things in it. The king is looking for the light warriors. You do not happen to be them, do you? But that's my perspective. If you like Disney Star Wars, or if you like Stranger in Paradise, and if you want to say, oh, it's official, you can do that. Enjoy what you want to enjoy. Light warriors, just as in Lucan's prophecy, Garland has kidnapped the princess. Please help her. All right, so without revealing, next weekend. Okay, good, Mommy Dragons. So without, well, I'm talking like my best friend right now. But so I played this game when I was pretty young, and I actually have an uncle by the name of Garland. You can imagine the little jokes that a kid is going to make, amused playing a game where, like, you know, the first villain is named Garland and you've got like an uncle named Garland. I remember as a little kid, I asked him if he was going to knock me down. He, of course, didn't get it because he was like already in his 40s when this game came out. Though I shouldn't disparage like middle-aged people when this game came out, because I'm sure there's a lot of like, you know, grown adults that play this. You know, one thing that I think is a stereotype about like NES players from back in the day is that they were all just kids. There was a fair amount of like college kids and like young adults, like into the late 20s, early 30s, my understanding, that bought NES games and played NES stuff, and we're all into this kind of stuff, you know? And I think they kind of get like forgotten about because there were just so many kids into like the NES. Hey Monkey, hello, hello. Revive the power of the orbs. Hey Monkey, look what we're playing. We're playing a game called Final Fantasy. There's no numbers, there's no subtitle. Please save the princess. Lucan left this town to join his colleagues at Crescent Lake. The king is sure that someday the Light Warriors will come to save the princess, just as in Lucan's prophecy. Is there a reference to Zelda in this game, or is it Dragon Quest? I know there's a tombstone in it would probably be this one, since I think Nintendo published this. I'm Arlon, the dancer. Okay, that's nice. Bunch of parents that got NESs for themselves yeah, exactly. My parents weren't any of those parents, and I didn't know any parents like that, but you know, as you get older and as you read stuff, you're like, oh wow, this is actually kind of cool, and this is kind of like a forgotten group in a lot of ways. I mean, you know, some of those people would now be like, God, late 50s, early 60s now. This is the original Final Fantasy, Monkey. This is Final Fantasy 1. Yeah, Nintendo, look, I have the Nintendo Power strategy guide right next to me. Nintendo Power dedicated an entire issue to this game. So like my Nintendo Power for 1 month was just Final Fantasy. And I still have my original strategy guide. It's right next to me. And I credit this strategy guide with getting me into this game. I think if I had not had this strategy guide, I don't think I would have looked at Final Fantasy as a kid. The BGM, yeah, I agree, Pizza. I agree very much so. Yeah, Erdrick is from Dragon Warriors. Some later versions changed the reference to Link. Oh, right. The later GBA versions before Square Enix merged. Right. Okay. All right, I think we've talked. Oh, we have not talked to this fellow. My home is Provoca, a beautiful port city far east of here. It's being harassed by Bike the pirate and his pirate boys. All right, let's start getting ready for battle. All right, so we're gonna change our order. Wait, that's done through the select button. All right, I wanted Sarzac to be first, but we do need to change this for battle order stuff. Nobody starts with anything. Okay. Ow. There's no sword? Okay, buy one of those. That'll go to me. Oh, there's a rape here. For whatever reason, I was just looking at the icon. Like some of them have icons, but the rapier does not. That's a little weird. This is where I need to have the armor guide out. I'm pretty sure the black mage can equip the dagger. Yeah, he can. I think that's better. That's fine. It's just 5 gold. Okay, the hammer is going to go to Rain. I'm going to buy one of these for Rocker. And Red Mage, I don't know anything about you. So can you use the rapier? You can. Okay, cool. What was that? What was that? I don't recognize that sound. Maybe I put that on the thing and this is the first time it's ever been played. Now I believe we have to equip things. Right, they're not automatically equipped. Pretty sure that, oh no, I'm tiny. Blackhand, you normally have to give that like about 10 to 15 minutes before it updates. But you have been in here a bit. Maybe leave the stream and come back? Hey, Dark Drifter. Hello, hello. How are you? So let's give him the dagger. Or give me the dagger. I gotta get in Final Fantasy 1 mode. I'm still kind of operating in Final Fantasy 5 mode. Well, we know I'm wearing cloth because I'm too lazy to put anything else on. That's cool, Monkey. When are you going to start playing FF12? Give June a shout out. Hello, June. How are you? Alright, so let's see. Oh, yay. Okay. I can go to Rocker. I can go to Arc. And I don't believe... Who can use the wooden stuff? Wooden stuff... I don't need it. I don't need it. Give that to Rain, and then we'll buy some for me. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are champions. I only watched like the first season of Digimon. I remember there was a monkey that talked like Elvis. And he was like a villain for like the first season. I know a later season got like a Kafka-like character, which I thought it was cool. I'm like, oh my god, it's Kafka. Kafka was actually in an anime. Well, that's cool, Monkey. I'm very interested to see what you're going to have to say about,
Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions.
Oh, goodness. Okay. No! Well, I'm sorry. Cure is like the most important spell to learn in the beginning, I think. But I do not want to go beat up Mr. I mean, I could probably just go beat Garland up as is. He doesn't really require much. But I don't want to do anything until I, Sarzac, know a spell.
No! No, not Detroit! No! No, please! Anything but that!
I still kind of want to do that, Cowbell. I've heard a lot of people talk about the Final Fantasy V Fiesta. Is it only the SNES version, or are other versions of Final Fantasy V allowed for that? Alright, so for those that have never seen this game before, let me show you something. We're going to have Rocker attack that guy, Ark is going to attack that guy, and I'm going to have both Rain and myself attack this guy at the bottom. Oh, well, okay, it doesn't matter because we didn't kill it. Damn it, I was expecting Rain to go first. Okay, well, Rain went last, so we'll do this then. Alright, cool. Alright, it's gonna work this time. So Rocker just killed that guy. The same guy that I have Rain targeting. And it doesn't matter because we killed the monsters. So, okay. There is no auto... What Capper is saying is right. There is no auto-targeting. It's... If you target a monster, if you have multiple characters targeting a monster and the monster dies before the second character gets a hit in, their turn is wasted. I really want to show that. So, I think Rain can kill these guys by herself, but I don't think I can because I'm fucking weak. Hey, Cinematic. It's going well. We're having a good, fun stream so far. Okay, so yeah, killed? I don't think I went. I might have been looking at chat, though. No, I had gone. Okay. Alright, you know what? We're gonna see it happen. I'm not gonna fucking worry about it. I just explain it. It's nothing but a box that says ineffective. Hey, Juan. Hello. How are you? Also, let me get some shout-outs real quickly. Infinite is here, and Infinite beat Castlevania Rondo of Blood the other day for the first time. And let me do one for Juan. Oh, that's a lot of sixes. But yeah, June, how are you guys doing? What was that? Oh. Okay. I'm glad that was not the original dub voice. That would have made me pissy real quickly. I despise Frieza's original dub voice. Despise. The voice, the English voice actor that did Frieza in Super and Kai, who unfortunately passed away a few years ago, like excellent English voice, but the original Frieza English voice, awful, just absolutely awful. All right, let's go get knocked down. I don't need to sleep at the end, do I? Probably not. Whatever version had Rock the Dragon as its intro, do I really need to... No, they had... Well... Yeah, we're gonna rest. I think so, Juno. I'm pretty sure there's a church in town. So many early JRPGs have a church. Yeah, that would be this. Which it's not a church, it's a clinic. Because we can't have any kind of religious references in a fantasy game. No, I'm generally not a snob when it comes to dubs and subs, because there are good English dubs out there, and I generally default to watching English dubs. But Dragon Ball is something I can only watch in the original Japanese. I cannot deal with some of the English voice actors. I cannot do it. Cinematic, thank you for the 3-stream streak. What's really funny too, Capper, is the amount of censorship that Super Castlevania 4 had. They took out like all the tombstones that had crosses on them got like removed. Like, I didn't know how heavily censored Super Castlevania 4 was. I didn't know, like, the sewer level was actually a level filled with a river of blood. Ah, the days when Nintendo was ran by Howard Lincoln. Right. In some versions, it's called Pearl.
Or suffer my curse.
Oh, yeah, see, I'm on the opposite end of that argument, Infinite. I cannot watch to be fair, I grew up watching Dragon Ball Z as VHS fan subs before it came out in the West, before it had, like, an official release. Let's kill Garland first, and then I want to walk around here. No one touches my princess! Light warriors! You impertinent fools! I, Garland, will knock you all down. Boss number 1 of Final Fantasy number 1. What? I gotta look at chat, and then I look up, and Rocker's dead. What happened? Did he get a crit? No, just no. No, I'm not losing anybody on fucking Garland. Just absolutely not. I refuse that. Absolutely refuse that. He did get a crit. I was looking at chat, because chat has been really awesome, and it's been hard to keep up. So I looked at chat, and then I looked up, and Rocker was dead, and I'm like, what the fuck? Garland just killed somebody.
Well, he did.
My rule for dub versus sub is if I start it subbed, I have to continue. I have really, really weird rules for dub and subs. Like, if it's set, like, in a fantasy world like this, I'll start with the dub. Like, if it's something that's, like, set in a Western setting. But if it's set, like, in a clearly Japanese setting, like feudal Japan, or, like, in a Japanese high school kind of thing, I want to watch it with, like, subtitles, because it feels more authentic to me. If the languages fit the settings a little bit more, if that makes sense. And I'll eat the cookie. Professor Hammerrad, thank you so much for the 45 stream streak. Sorry, you came in right when they were stuffing cookies down my mouth. Professor Hammerrad here has been going through a really cool ROM hack version of Final Fantasy VI. Definitely a streamer friend that you guys should check out. Professor, how are you doing? Is Sam laughing because I refused to accept that I had someone killed by Garland? I'm not playing around. This is early in the fucking game. If that had been Lich or Carrie or Kraken, I'd be like, okay, it happened. They died. Garland? No. I'll never play an RPG. I'll never. Well, I would forget about it in a week, to be honest with you. But just no, I can't deal with that. He literally knocked Rocker down. Generally like dubs, but I liked Ponyo better sub. Yeah, I generally go with dubs myself. If I'm not sure on something, I'll start with the dub, just because I don't want to read when I'm watching TV. If I want to read, then I'll read a book. Which I've read a lot of books in my life. I mean, I have mentioned I went to graduate school for literary studies. I have read a lot of things. I'm really dumb, but I have read a lot. I can say that. I'm dumb, but I'm well read. Hey, don't play like I do. Yeah, it was FF6 30th anniversary last week, I think, which was really, really awesome. Hey, Sword St. Michael, what's up? How are you? Fucking spider. Oh, if this son of a bitch poisons me. Sword Saint, how are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Oh, that's good, Rocker. That's good. Man, that's gotta be scary if your blood sugar's that high. Ooh, yeah. Are you talking about the original dub of Akira? That's really bad. That's a dub I don't think has held up. I would watch Akira subtitled these days, but I have watched that dub before. Alright, I'm going to read it again, just because this is... Haven't they kept this line in all previous, like, in all subsequent English versions? Excuse me. No one touches my princess. Light warriors, you impertinent fools. I, Garland, will knock you all down. Oh, really? I like the PS1 version. Okay, let's see. We're gonna get knocked down again. Well, thank God for me, I did the damage there. Ah, there we go. Terminated. And we did it. We defeated Garland. The main villain has been defeated. We can go home now, right? Is this the special formation? What do you mean by the special formation? Thank you for the GGs. This is a formation I've never used before. I've never used a red mage before. Y'all, I'm so excited. I had this new cup come in today. I ordered this a few months ago. It's a big ass water liquid container thing.
This is where the fun begins.
The cap of it it has cat ears, and on the side it has like a big booba cat girl on it as art. I'll post a picture of it in the Discord later. Kiki! Kiki! Doesn't one of these have like something special that it says? Nope? Okay. No, I'm not going to do all black belts or all thieves. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. This loot has been passed down from queen to princess for 2,000 years. Garland stole it when he kidnapped me. Please accept it as my gift. It just might come in handy. Thank you for saving the princess. To aid your quest, I ordered a bridge built to the continent. Go now and make the orbs shine again. I think Cowbell, because this game is borrowing so much from like early D&D, they look like bards, because in early D&D, bards basically did everything. Like early D&D, they are not really kind of like the minstrels that use music and stuff. Like in first edition AD&D, like the bard is like the super awesome class, but you have to do a ton of shit to like unlock it. So I'm pretty sure they're like, well, this is what bards look like, and the red mage can kind of do everything. So let's have them look like this. Yeah, exactly. It's a very durable loot. Okay. How did we do for money? That's not money. Oh, okay, nice. Okay, so this is how I play old school JRPGs. I grind around a village until I have bought everything that I want in that village, and then I move on. So we're not leaving here until I get all the spells that I want. So let's get Ark some spells, because right now our red mage knows no magic. Definitely want Ark to have cure. And fire. So I need to get 3 more. Well, you don't have spells. I need to get 3 more spells. Each of my mages need 1 more spell. No, I take that back. Sarzac and Rain only have 1 spell each, so I need to learn 2 spells for them. You know what? And I would be okay with that Ark. I'm okay with being poor. I'm okay with being dumb, as long as I look cute. That's the important thing.
We would like to buy 1 child, please!
Ow. Alright, I want to see... We're probably going to kill the Mad Pony. But I want to see how the red mage's fire compares to the black mage. If there's not some, like, silly variable that's going to have the number all over the place. 32, that's good. 17. Okay, I assume there's some sort of, like, variable that randomly determines a number, then. They're gonna be identical. Okay. I thought it was something like that. Oh no, it's a gray imp. So we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to the ruins because I think there's some treasure chest. I mean, I could look at the strategy guide, but I'm really only going to look at the strategy guide for like equipment and spells and stuff because I don't remember everything. It has been a while since I've played this. Right. Okay, there are treasures. In the treasure box you found cap. Who puts a cap in a treasure box in a crypt? It's a cap. Oh. Oh, I wish Rain had harm right now. That's a lot of undead. Yeah, no, I forgot there were undead in here. I do have fire. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. You know that meme of the dog sitting in the house and the fire and it's fine? That's me every moment of my life. Got a hill. We got a cabin. Sweet. Oh, it's a creep. So, like, this guy kept bothering me. He was like a total creep. And it, like, you should have seen what he looked like. He was like a giant pink monster that was just a mouth with some tentacles coming out. Like, what a creep. Possibly. Other than, like, the giant mouth. But I don't know. Maybe like early carrion crawlers had like a giant big mouth thing. I always think of them as just giant bugs that kind of slither around with their tentacles and stuff. If any of you have never looked in the original monster manual for AD&D, the illustrations are not the strong point of that book. They're really silly looking. Almost everything in it is really silly looking. Oh no, Sarzac has no magic. You're useless to me, Sarzac. Man, that emote is going to be really appropriate for this game. I like games when I get to name them after viewers. I don't think we've done something like that since I did Darkest Dungeon a few months ago. That was really fun because, you know, horrible things would happen to the characters named after viewers. Like, I remember one time, like, Thunder Drummer's character got syphilis, and I'm like, oh no, Thunder Drummer has syphilis. And Thunder Drummer types in chat, like, what the fuck? I didn't even know Thunder was watching the stream. I want to go back to Darkest Dungeon and do some of the DLC and some of the bosses I didn't finish. Yeah, I am useless to me. Weren't they super OP? I think yeah, in like OG D&D, not AD&D, but OG D&D, I do think carrion crawlers were like one of the monsters that if you come across in a dungeon, you should probably run. Okay, we need the Mystic Key for both of those. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of puppies I have to kill. I don't like fighting wolves in games, okay? I donate occasionally to like Save the Wolf like charities. I don't like fighting wolves. They're just really lethal puppies. You know, the most satisfying instant death attack on any boss is from Saga, or Final Fantasy Legend, as it's better known. In that game, you literally fight God at the end. Like it's called Creator, and he's basically God. Like he's just like, I made everything. I made your world. I made everything. I'm the creator. God can instantly be killed with a chainsaw. And when you use it, and when it's successful on God, it gives you the message, Sarzac tears through the creator with a chainsaw. And it's just like, this is pretty fucking dope. Okay. All right. So we got the treasure. We got enough for two more spells. I think I read somewhere too that that was originally a glitch. Like the chainsaw was not supposed to be able to like one-shot God, but it became such a legendary thing. Like they apparently include a reference to it in every Saga game that came after it. Hi, Fable. Don't believe me? Go. It's on YouTube. If it's on YouTube, it has to be true, right? Oh, that's right. Did I get poisoned? I was looking at chat giving Fable a shout out. Okay, good. Fucking poison. I know what I'm getting for rain. I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited to play Final Fantasy 1. I haven't played this game in many, many years. I don't think I should have... Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I mean, I kind of am at this point. Earlier, I was thinking about the Final Fantasy strategy guide I have right next to me that I got from Nintendo Power. I'm like, what year did I get this in? So I like look at it and it says 1990. I'm like, oh, okay. 1990. That was 34 years ago. 34 years ago. No, it's actually not in pristine condition. It's got a lot of creases. There's apparently some pages where I like got some food smudged on it. But I mean, it's not falling apart or anything. It's got used. It's in a used condition. If I was to sell it, I would describe it as fairly used. Okay, let's go sell this cap. Or actually, because I don't remember exactly how the armor system works. Oh no, okay, the cap is something you can equip. Well, I'm not going to give that to Rocker. Give that to Rain. Because protecting the white mage is always one of the most important things you can do. there other headgear in here? No. Okay, so that wasn't garbage. That was actually something pretty good to get at this point. 1990 was 10 years ago. Yeah, no, it's not Mother of Dragons. I hate to break it to you. All right, Rain is going to learn Fog. I'm sorry, Harm. And let me see what these other two do. Fog increases my armor rating, and Ruse increases evasion. I think I'm gonna go with Ruse. Oh, get Fog for her. Okay, I'll let you backseat your character, Rain. How about that? You can backseat your character. We'll do that to keep it to keep it balanced. Okay, that's fine then. I'll get well, I don't know if I'm gonna get Ruse on Arc. I've not decided what else I'm gonna get for Arc yet. Oh, we're done here. Okay, so I should have full spells for Rain now. Cure Harm and Fog. Cool. Alright, so Sarzac gonna be lit. And sleep. That was easy for the Black Mage. Okay, so that gives Arc. We need one more spell. So let's go grind a little bit more money. Cool one you can beat street urchins with. What are you? Some sort of, like, Victorian-era factory owner? Out of the way, urchins. I'm on my way to my factory where the children are working. I should have gone to the inn. That's fine. It's just a bunch of imps. Yeah, a Dickens villain. I forget where I saw this the other day, but I'm gonna ask the chat this question: how many ghosts are there in A Christmas Story by Charles Dickens?
You need to hydrate.
Yeah, 4, right? You have past, present, and future, and Jacob Marley, right? Right? Apparently, somebody was like at trivia or something. I forget where I saw this online. I hope this wasn't like in somebody's chat. But apparently, like, the person asking the question said, no, it's 3, it's not 4. Apparently, they were not taking Jacob Marley as like an answer, and it's like, did this fucker read the book? Hey, Pug. Hello. How are you? Regular version facts. Regular version, just the straight up novella. I think it's a novella. It's not a novel. It's too short to be a novel. How are you doing, Fax? And Pro Gaming, what's going on? Give you a shout out. I've actually never have seen the Muppet Christmas Carol movie. I've seen The Muppets Take Manhattan. There's another Muppet movie I saw. Oh, see, okay, it was 5. Okay, see, I've never seen the Muppet Christmas Carol, but no, I was just asking about like the book version. My version of A Christmas Carol is the Disney one with Scrooge McDuck as as Scrooge. Oh yeah, the boss music of X5 is really fucking good. I actually I have that as a song that plays in my little intro spiel. Bug, how are you doing? How's your Friday? Scrooge is the Bill Murray movie, right? I haven't seen that movie in a long time, but I remember it being really fucking good. Because, you know, Bill Murray. And thus we commit imp genocide. So my initial impressions about the Red Mage so far is the Red Mage is pretty boss. Like, I'm actually really surprised with the damage output that I've been seeing from the Red Mage on just physical attacks. And it's nice having another character that like has an extra cure or an extra like damage spell, you know? Generally, I use the black belt, and the black belt is kind of garbage early on in the game. It gets really, really good later on. Like, you can't deny how good the black belt gets later on, or whatever class he advances to. Never played as the thief. When I play the PSP version, though, I'm probably going to include a thief, because my understanding is the thief has been fixed in the later versions. You want a prequel to play as Sigma? That would actually be kind of a cool thing, like early Maverick hunting before, you know, since Sigma was like in charge of like Maverick hunting. That would actually kind of be cool, a cool game to like explore, Amy. One thing I think you'll like about X5, even if you hate like the gameplay, and I'm not somebody that gets like super into like lore of stuff like Mega Man and Castlevania, but X5 has some really, really good lore in the franchise. And I say franchise, I'm not saying series. That's all I'll say. There's some really good, really fun things that they do in X5. Yeah, no, I know they can't do level 8 spells. I'm cool with that. Basically, the way I'm viewing the Red Mage is the Red Mage is here to attack and to use spells when necessary. It's my backup spell user. Let's go buy our last spell and be penniless. Well, we'll have a penny. Okay, so what do I have on Arc? Arc has Cure and Fire. Alright, what can Arc learn here? According to this, he can learn all the red magic. Only white magic Arc can learn is Cure and Fog. Let's see. Rain has Fog already. Right? Now, I want to get another Sleep to have more crowd control. Arc, what spell do you want? I'll let Arc decide, since I'm letting Rain tell me a little bit about what to do with her character. Ark, I'm gonna let you tell me what to do with your character. What spell do you want? We'll do that. Level 1 magic. Cornelia. Let's see. Black magic, we have fire, sleep, lock, lit. You already have fire. You would like fog. You get fog then. What class would you like to be, Amy? Because we will be changing up the names, and I don't think I've ever named a character after Amy. Amy, I think you found me after, like, I had finished, or I was wrapping up Darkest Dungeon, and I haven't played another RPG really since then. I'm down to my last guild piece. Oh, goodness. Alright, what I'm gonna do now... I want to buy a few items before going away, so let me grind. I don't know how much items are. I'm gonna go look at the item shop, see how much items are. I just want to have a couple potions, some antidotes or pures or whatever they're called in this. I just like stocking up and having some little things to use if necessary. It really is cowbell. There's like so many things in this game. Like, I have this Nintendo Power Guide to me, and I know it lies. I know there are things that it lies about because it gets very specific with statistics for spells that don't work. Okay, so what do we have? We have heal, pure, and a tent. A heal is going to restore HP, and a pure is going to cure poison, if I remember correctly. I don't think I need to buy a tent. We have a cabin. Let's save up enough to get 2 heals and 2 pures. Oh, but yeah, Amy, you play the PSP versions, and you like the PSP versions. Yeah, you're definitely getting a character named after you when I move on to the PSP version of this. Black Belt, thank you for the lurk. I mean, I personally think the original version is like the best version of each game because I'm an old fuddy-dud. Yeah, I said fuddy-dud. I said that on a Twitch stream. Laugh at me. Go ahead. You're here to laugh at me. I'm here to entertain you. Let me entertain you by saying I'm a fuddy-dud. But I think as far as like the remakes go, I think the PSP versions are hand down are the best ways to play the remade versions. But if somebody came to me and said, I want to play Final Fantasy 1 for the first time, what version should I play? I would say this one. And if they're like, that's too primitive for me, what remake should I play? I would say PSP. I really do think when I do get to the PSP version that I want to have a thief. But I know the thief is fixed in the later versions, and I kind of want to see what the thief is supposed to do. Even though I know the battle system in that game is changed up a bit, especially as it relates to MP, which shouldn't really affect the thief too much. But I'm like one of those like historical perspective people. It's just like, well, if you wanna appreciate what the game originally was, you should play the original. You know, if you wanna watch RoboCop, you should go watch the original. I mean, yes, you should. I don't want to shit on the RoboCop remake because it wasn't terrible. It just wasn't great. It was a remake. It was a Hollywood remake. It was like, that wasn't necessary, but that was a fun 2 hours. I don't ever have to watch this again. No, this version is definitely not suited for newcomers. I agree with that. I would still recommend this though. But I would include a caveat, right? I'd be like, I think you should play this one. However, it is an early NES game. It's not really early. It's more like a mid-range NES game. Because the Famicom came out in what? 83? And this came out in 87? Was this a disk system game originally? Anybody? I don't think it was. I think it was a cartridge game. Cartridge. Okay, interesting. Yeah, the thief in this game can't steal. That's a bit of a bummer. But I would include a caveat, just, you know, this is like, I would suggest the original version, but it is an NES game. It doesn't have many quality of life things. If you really don't want to play that because it's too primitive, then you should play the PSP version. That's how I would answer somebody if they came to me and said, hey, I want to play Final Fantasy. Which version do I play? That's interesting because MSX games, from what I've seen, generally look a little bit worse than NES games. There's some exceptions to that.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting attacked. We're being raided by my dear friend Coco G. Coco G. Raiders, welcome in. Let me give a shout out to Coco G. Please follow my dear friend Coco G. I've known Coco G a long time. Coco G, I think, was like the second person that ever followed the channel. And Coco G was doing a stream, doing a collab stream earlier with my friend Save Slots, who's also here, and we'll also do a shout out for Save Slots. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Coco G was also doing a charity stream earlier today. But welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. If you don't know me, I'm a cartoon necromancer, and we're playing the original version of Final Fantasy. There's no subtitles, there's no numbers. This is just straight up Final Fantasy. Yeah, Coco G, how was your stream? Hi, Coco Bean. I would actually suggest the PlayStation 1 version. It's really close to the original, and mostly... I've played the PlayStation 1 version. I really like that version a lot, and I think it is probably the best version to go to if you want the original magic system. Because I know that magic system, the MP system that they went to in the GBA and PSP version, I know that really rubs some people the wrong way. And I would agree, Cowbell. That would be like the next version I would suggest. Especially if you're wanting something that's, I guess, like closer to the original. Hey, Lyconis, hello, hello. I'm doing good, Lyconis. How are you? Let me give Lyconis a shout out too. Lyconis is also a streamer friend everyone should check out. But yeah, Kokoji, stream was good. Yeah, and I have mixed feelings about that rain. On the one hand, it makes you like when you play this version or when you play like the spell slot version, it makes you, I guess, more attentive to like long-term planning. Like you just can't go in blasting, right? You gotta think about, okay, I really need to save my magic for these kind of encounters and this boss, and so I need to be really careful and I need to prepare, and you know, every battle matters. But sometimes it's fun to go in blasting, right? Sometimes it's fun to have that black mage casting Fire 3 every battle, you know? Lyconis, when are you streaming next? I didn't get I thought I bought a spell for me. I only have 2 spells. How can this be? Okay, I'm gonna have to go buy another spell for myself. Can I bring back dead cartoons? What kind of cartoon would you like me to bring back? It depends. It depends, like, on the cartoon, I guess. Would you like me to bring Captain N back? I could bring Captain N back. I don't want to bring Captain N back, but I could. Some things are best left buried. Ark would like me to bring Captain N back. Really? You know, I woke up early every Saturday morning to watch Captain N, and I loved it as a kid. And, like, when I went back to it, like, as a teenager, it was just total fucking cringe. I'm like, how did I like this? Okay. I don't have a spell. I'm going to learn sleep. I thought I learned sleep. Maybe we were just, like, considering it for Ark. Kokoji, when's your next stream? Alright, let me check. Okay, Rain has 3. Ark has 3. Misa have 3. Misa Sarzac Binks. Misa cast the spells. I would gleefully and happily resurrect Captain N. I mean, not Captain N, Courage the Cowardly Dog. Attacked by 2 wolves. They turn out to be corgis. Courage the Cowardly Dog is a darn good cartoon. There's a lot of cartoons from like the late 90s, early 2000s that I think were just really, really great for what they were. Like Dexter, Powerpuff Girls, Invader Zim. Courage was very good. Cow and Chicken was not. If I was asked to resurrect Cow and Chicken, I would say no. Let it stay dead. Hang on, I want to see something real quick. You know, I've always been really curious about Bucky O'Hare. I actually played and beat the NES game about a year ago. I'd never played it before. It was a really hard game, but it was really good. Oops, I need Rain to attack there, because I probably can't kill that imp. Oh, cool. Cool, Kogochi. That's cool. I never saw Powerpuff Girls Z. I was always like, oh, this is cool. This will eventually come to Cartoon Network, right? I don't think it ever did. Yeah, my kid told me the new Powerpuff Girls show sucked. She was like a huge Powerpuff Girl fan growing up. Like I brought her to see the movie. She had toys, and then they did like a revival like 7 or 8 years ago. And I was like busy. She like watched it, and I'm like, "How was it?" She goes, "I don't know. It felt really off." And I'm like, "Oh, well, maybe it was just the first episode. Give it a couple. You know, watch a couple episodes. You know, maybe it was just a bad episode." She did, and then she's like, "I'm not watching this anymore." Hey, Thunder Drummer. Hello, hello. You have Thunder Drummer shouting, "What's up, Thunder?" We're playing Final Fantasy. I think you've heard of this game. Skeleton Warriors. Oh man, KB Chronic, you are bringing up some 90s gems right there. Skeleton Warriors and Mummies Alive. Those were fucking good. I wasn't like heavy into them, but I always remember like watching them and like really digging them. All right, so Huber, I have a confession to make. I've seen a lot of anime, especially anime from like the 80s and 90s. I have never seen Cowboy Bebop. And I even own 2 corgis, and I've never seen Cowboy Bebop. Support more courage. Courage is great. I thought about that, Rain. You know, some people do outgrow cartoons, I think. I mean, hell, I know I've outgrown cartoons that I loved as a little kid. Like, when I went back and tried to watch, like, He-Man, I was just like, what the fuck was I thinking? This show is terrible. The original Turtles, I don't even think has aged all that well. I was really big into Turtles. The Thunder Drummer, what's going on with you? How are you? I remember Ronin Warriors. That was on Cartoon Network for a bit. I know, I have never seen Cowboy Bebop, and I don't know how that happened. It's just, I remember when it came out. Hell, I even remember looking through the old New Type magazines that were like previewing it. I've never seen it. We should do a Cowboy Bebop watch party. Okay, I have seen Trigun. I've seen the entire first episode of Trigun 20 times. I've never seen past the first episode of Trigun, and I don't believe there are any episodes past the first episode. This is a source of huge contention for me, which some of you might not be able to fully understand. So let me explain why I believe there is only one episode of Cowboy Bebop in existence. I mean, not Cowboy Bebop, Trigun. But let me get caught up on chat real quickly. Oh, classic Sailor Moon's great. Oh, He-Man from the early 2000s is really good. Really, really good. I know I need to watch Overlord as well. I've heard Overlord is really good. Oh god, I just had them all attack one fucking imp. Okay, so Trigun, me and Trigun. So Trigun comes out like when I was in my late teens, a lot of my friends were like into anime, and we would do like anime Friday nights where we would all hang out at someone's house. It was always alternating, and people would bring anime and we would watch different anime because anime was fucking expensive. And this was back whenever, you know, internet connections were like 56K modems. Okay, so you're not downloading anime. Well, one of my friends, he was hosting. He had gotten like Trigun, and I remember showing up at his place, and we watched the first episode of Trigun. That's really cool. Then another friend, like before episode 2 starts, another friend then shows up. And he's like, oh no, we got this new show. It's called Trigun. You got to watch it. Let's rewatch the first episode. Okay, fine. Another friend shows up later. We rewatch the first episode. This happened 2 weeks in a row. People just showing up and they're just rewatching the first fucking episode of Trigun. And I reached the point where I saw the first episode so much I was starting to memorize the lines. And I'm like, is there anything else to... Oh yeah, it's like, I think it's like 26 episodes. Can we watch one of the other 25, please? Well, I want everyone here to know what's going on. Okay. Let's use some sleep. Trigun has some amazing character designs, and from what I know about Bash the Stampede, what I know about him, he's a fun character. But like I said, I think I might have seen the second episode like once or twice. I think we might have delved into like the second episode, but I didn't get far. Alright, don't play like I do. Yeah, anime back then was like $30 a tape. Like you'd pay like $30 for like 2 episodes. It was really, really expensive. And if you wanted subtitled stuff, that was generally like $5 to $10 more. Okay, I'm just grinding. After this battle, I need to see how much money I have. I've heard of Black Lagoon, but I don't think I've seen it. Yeah, generally the first episodes are just like introductions, like this is the setting, this is the character. There's nothing else, you know, there's really nothing else to a first episode. It's like you watch the first episode of Evangelion, right? And you're like, oh, cool, this will be a fun mecha anime. We've got the reluctant protagonist. He's got some dad issues. There's these things called angels, and they pilot giant robots to fight them. This will be a fun 26 episodes. But let me ask you this about Trigun. They had a remake series come out, I think. Was that any good? I mean, if I was to go back and watch some Trigun, I would probably go with the original, just because I prefer anime, the style of anime from back then. No, I'm a huge fan of Ghost in the Shell. I love Ghost in the Shell. I actually pissed my father off one year with Ghost in the Shell. So the Ghost in the Shell movie, okay, I'm sure a lot of you have seen it, and you probably know the famous cover art of like the Major. She's got like sunglasses on or something, and she's clearly not wearing anything, but the shot or her profile kind of cuts off like at the top of her breast, and she's like holding the gun, right? My grandparents came to me one year and just like, what would you like for Christmas? And I would like some anime. And they're like, what the fuck is anime? I'm like, it's basically Japanese cartoons. And they're like, okay, here's money. Go buy the thing you want, and we'll give it to you on Christmas. So I go do that. I bring them the tape. They look at it. They don't seem to give a shit. My grandfather was a World War II veteran. I'm sure he saw a lot of shit that was worse than the Ghost in the Shell movie cover. But somehow my dad saw it, and my dad got all high and mighty about it. He's just like, I can't believe you would buy such a raunchy looking movie for my parents to give you. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? What is this about? And he's just like, I don't ever want you doing any of that again. I'm like, okay, I won't let them buy me presents anymore. How about that? But no, I like Ghost in the Shell a lot. Standalone Complex is a masterpiece. Alright, we're finally ready to move on. Alright, we have 3 heals and 2 pures and a cabin and a loot. We are level 3. We're quite a ways from level 4, but that's okay. But let's go into the wider world. And so their journey begins. What awaits the 4, they do not know. Cowbell, how do you feel about the Hollywood live adaptation with Scarlett Johansson? Each holding an orb. Okay, come, start your journey. Return the light of peace to our world. That's funny. I've heard a lot of crazy things about Nasir. Yeah, acting like I got my grandparents to buy like Hinte or something. I want to listen to this song. Not seen new Trigun, heard mixed reviews from friends, enjoyed the original and the movie was interesting. Alright, so there's a port. I thought the live adaptation of Ghost in the Shell was fine. I'd rather people watch the anime, especially standalone Complex. But I think as just like entertainment, it was fine. Like I wasn't really expecting much, and what I ended up getting was much better than what I was expecting, so. I don't think I need to use magic yet. Yeah, that was so weird that PSO2 got like a Ghost in the Shell collab. I'm happy we got it because I got some really cool things out of it. But yeah, it's a very good anime, Rajan. If you have a chance to watch any of it, I would recommend. I mean, I haven't seen every piece of Ghost in the Shell out there, but the stuff I have seen, especially standalone Complex, is very, very good. So, I don't really remember the overworld too much, but that's fine because I like exploring. Oh. Oh, that's not so bad. I just thought I was about to get fucking wrecked. No! No, Rocker. Did you want your Final Fantasy character to get knocked down again? Ow! Don't wreck me. Don't wreck me. Surely that ogre's almost dead. Actually, let's assume between those two that it will die this turn, and we'll have these two start working. I don't want to use 2 spells from the Black Mage here. Ow. A slime playing Final Fantasy. Yeah, I remember ogres carry a lot of money, and like when you're a little bit higher level, like farming these guys is like the best thing ever. Dude! Okay, finally, terminated. Oh, wow. I wonder how long... He certainly has to be retired. I wonder when he exited the gaming industry. Because the idea of having, like, a single programmer for a game like this, that... I mean... It's definitely something that was not sustainable. Wait, is 6 card 21 here? Or did 6 card appear in? And did I miss a 6 card? Oh my goodness, I missed the 6 card. 6 card, I'm sorry, there was so much going on. I didn't see you there. I'm so sorry, my friend. Let me do a shout out for you. Oh my goodness, I'm a terrible fucking friend. So in order to make up for my terribleness, you all should check out 6 card. Drop him a follow. 6 card is really cool. And again, 6, I'm sorry. I feel like a fucking toad. Push B select. A magic spell. I think that's, you do that on the overworld. Push B select. Where is my crystal? Can't see anything without it. Who stole my crystal? Oh, cool. What are you watching? Okay, so Nasir retired pretty quickly. Good for him. Good for him. I do not begrudge anybody retiring early if you can do it. I'm one of those people. I do not believe human beings were born to work 24/7 until we're too old to fucking stand up in the morning. This is actually a scarier battle than the last. Okay. Fog does what again? Adds, increases my armor. Right, we shouldn't work like the Victorian. What? Sarzac! No, not a close call. I died. Back to Corneria. No, I'm running from these. Okay, the OCD tag there is like serious. I get very annoyed when characters like fall behind in like the XP thing. I know I won't be able to maintain that because, you know, there's some difficult dungeons in this game, but not this early on. Absolutely not. Silly Sarzac. I had to be the first person to... Well, no, technically Rocker was the first person to die. But I didn't want to take a death on Garland. So I used to have this... I used to name my Black Mage when I was a kid. I used to name him Orko. Because, you know, I mean, look at him. He kind of looks like an Orko, if you know what Orko is. Yes, especially if you compare it to like Dragon Quest, or I'll even say it. The original Phantasy Star has a pretty high encounter rate too. Not as bad as like Phantasy Star 2, which I played the remake of that fairly recently. But I think this game does have a very fair encounter rate. Like, pretty much, I want to avoid getting, like, their XP out of sync, at least up until Astos. Is that how you say it? Astos? Astos? The Dark Elf. You know, Amy, I was actually, a few months ago, thinking about learning Phantasy Star 2 as a speedrun. Playing the remake made me reconsider that. There's a lot of wolves. Waste the spell on this. Astos. We can go with that. Astos is fine. Even though I had an uncle, I have an uncle named Garland. I do not have an uncle named Astos. I wish I had an Uncle Astos. Uncle Astos! Why are you touching me again? There's a Dark Elf that you have to fight in this game. I know that was bad. I apologize about that. His name is, I mean, I think it's spelled like this. Oh, I'm not sad anymore, because I'm not dead, so I can get rid of the tears. Owl. After he played the Grim Reaper and Bill and Ted, randomly showed up at the coffee. What? Did you recognize him or no? I want to say we go down this way. Ass toes. Wait, I'm supposed to sound sincere? When? Since when am I ever supposed to sound sincere? I'm not a slime anymore. No one killed anything. Shame. That's really cool, Huber. What else has he done? Oh yeah, Rain killed a wolf. The other three did nothing. Have any of you ever played the Final Fantasy VII remake? That I think is either an NES game or is meant to look like an NES game. Like, I'm not sure if it's like an actual, like if you had it on a repro card, if you could actually like run it on an NES. You know, because you can't do that with, say, like Mega Man 9, you know, because it's not an NES game. It's designed to look like an NES game, but it's not. It's a real NES Chinese bootleg. It's super impressive, and you think it's an actual NES game. How does it go through the entire story arc, or does it stop at a certain point? Which people are still playing through Rebirth, so let's be kind of careful with Final Fantasy VII spoilers, just for you know, if there's anybody out there that's playing through FF7 stuff for the first time. We could do that at some point, because I really do like these NES Final Fantasies. I really want to do 2 and 3 at some point. I really like 3 a lot. 2 I like in the sense that, like, I know it's going to be a challenge to get through. I don't think 2 is a bad game. A lot of people like to shit on 2. Okay, you don't think it goes through the whole thing, Cal? Okay. The Legend of Iowa. What? Yay, Sarzac got more hit points. This isn't the Pirate Town, is it? Oh, no, it is. There's that fucker. Okay. This town has been invaded by pirates. Help. It's a ROM hack from 2015. Someone decided to put it on a cartridge. Okay, I might have to get a repro cartridge of that if I can do so. Because that just sounds like something that would be fun to go through. Alright, so I want to talk to all the townspeople first and foremost. We're not going to talk to Bike for a bit. I always was kind of bummed that you don't get to fight Bike himself. He just sends his lackeys after you. Like, no, let me fight the pirate boss. There are only 2 people in this entire fucking town other than the shopkeepers? Okay, well, let's hit up the end first. I know, right? I look like Orko. I'm glad we finally got something close to NES 3. I am too, Cal, and I'm not a big fan of the pixel remasters overall. But that's one of the 2 that I would actually seriously consider getting and playing at some point. The other one is 6, just because 6 is my favorite game of all time, and I feel the need to play every version of 6. Alright. How much is magic here? Okay, if I remember correctly, the spells that you want here, not that I can afford any, are Mute, Alit, and Invis. Because Alit, if I remember correctly, that's basically anti-lightning. Like, it'll give me protection from lightning. Mute is self-explanatory. Invisible makes you harder to hit. What is Lamp? Is that like a spell related to darkness? Okay. Oh, it counteracts dark spell. Maybe that's a good investment. Okay. Just looking at stuff right now. I know I can't really afford anything here. Centralia. Have any of you ever seen the Chevy Chase Dan Aykroyd movie, Nothing But Trouble? It's actually free on YouTube now. It's one of my favorite movies of all time, and it's basically set in like a fictionalized version of Centralia, where Dan Aykroyd plays an insane fucking 95-year-old judge who likes to execute people with an amusement ride, a roller coaster specifically. Ice. Ice is nice. I don't think I would ever use these other spells. What is temper? Temperance? Dark and slow, that's self-explanatory. The strength of a warrior's weapon isn't... Okay, so it increases the amount of damage a war... That could actually be kind of helpful. I think that would be more helpful than dark. Okay, anyway, I'm just seeing what they have right now. We're window shopping right now. Oh, temper doesn't work. It's one of those. Yeah, I know Alit will be very helpful against, Kraken, I think? One of the two themes later. Man, this place is expensive. I could buy a scimitar for somebody. But, like, I would probably be better off just buying the short sword. You did not like it at all? It's a wonderful movie, Coco G. We need to rewatch it. You need to rewatch it with me. It's got Chevy Chase, Dan Aykroyd, Demi Moore, John Candy. May his soul rest in peace. It's even got Tupac Shakur in it. I'm not joking. It's Tupac's first movie. Fast does work. It's pretty powerful, but that's later on. That's fine if it's later on. I don't mind buying a spell now if it's going to be helpful later. This is a podcast where I randomly bring up Nothing But Trouble as a running joke. Have you ever seen it before, Cal? Hey, Dat Fad Dab. Hello, how are you? Look at this! 50, 80, 800. We do have a shield and some gloves. And they're pretty affordable. Okay, only the fighter can use the shield. Looks like the gloves can be used by everybody, though. Gloves are kind of expensive, though. Well, let's buy this stuff. Because we're starting to deal with ogres and shit, so every little bit helps, right? been doing okay. Work has been really busy for me lately. But that's kind of like the norm this time of year. But otherwise, I've been doing really good. Really excited to get to play this game again. I haven't played this game in a long time. And it was like one of my first RPGs. I think I played Dragon Warrior before I played this. But, yeah, in fact, I know I played Dragon Warrior before I played this one. I liked this one a lot more as a kid because you could actually see your character in battle. Like, I did not like the first-person perspective of Dragon Warrior. Okay. We just hit level 4. I want to see what kind of enemies we have in this little area here. I don't know if I want to deal with Bike right now or if I want to grind out some better equipment and spells. That's a lot of ponies. That's a lot of fucking ponies. All right, Rocker, I hope you feel better, and I hope your sugar goes down a little bit more. But thanks for stopping in, and I hope you have a great rest of your night. Glad to be fighting alongside you. It is a lot of pissed off ponies, and they're waking up. Oh no, they're all waking up. Oh, that's an armor. I thought that was something different. I just blasted that one with a spell, so I don't think I need to waste another spell here. I would like something to die, though. That would be nice. Yay, something died. I wish that would also work all the time, right? You know, you say something and it immediately happens. Like, you know, I wish a leprechaun would, like, appear with, like, a pot of gold and be like, "Oh, Sarzac, I found you a pot of gold. Have a nice life." And then just, like, disappear, leaving me a pot of gold. Me too, Cal. Me too. I got Dragon Warrior 1. Like, I've mentioned this several times. Like, I was a Nintendo Power kid. My parents were very much into, like, you know, exposing me to you know, reading and stuff like that. And they knew I was really into video games, so they were always very happy to, like, renew my Nintendo Power subscription. And I remember whenever Nintendo Power started, like, running stuff about Dragon Warrior, and it had this really cool art, and I was really drawn in by, like, how Toriyama made the monsters look. And then they later did this promotion where, like, if you subscribed or resubscribed, they would send you a free copy of the game, and I totally fucking jumped on that. All that for just 63 gold. Ugh. Okay, let's see what other encounters we have here. One thing I have to realize is that I have a pretty expensive party, since I have the Red Mage, who is you know, I'm going to be equipping like a fighter, but also buying spells for. But so far, I'm really pleased with the Red Mage in terms of, like, performance. That's where your copy came from, Fax. I thought it was, like, the coolest thing ever. Do you remember the commercial that used to air on TV? I remember it was, like, a knight riding a dragon, and he was just like, resubscribe to Nintendo Power and get Dragon Warrior. Save the land of Alphagard from the Dragon Lord. And I was like, yeah, cool! But yeah, these were definitely like formative games for me, even though I didn't beat either of them until I was like in my early mid-teens. I had very, very bad ADHD as a kid, so like completing a game like this was just not going to happen. I could finish Mario and like Mega Man games though as a kid, and Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Local pawn shop had a lot of NES games. Oh man, I bet you got some good games for some good prices. You need a sugar daddy. I will be your sugar daddy. I will get you what you need here, Ark. An iguana. Okay. So anyway, let's use some lit. I know its weakness is probably like ice. I was about to say, you know what? Let's buy some better weapons, but then I realized the weapon is like, when I would need 2 of them, is like 800 gold apiece. That's a little much to grind up that much. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go try my hand against Bike. Because if I beat him, I know I get the ship. And when I get the ship, I can fight enemies in the ocean. And I think they give me better stuff than the enemies that I'm fighting here on the land. Unless I go, like, ogre hunting. Which maybe I should go ogre hunting. Am I trying to give you a good time? I hope I'm giving everybody a good time. That's like what streamers are supposed to do, right? We're supposed to entertain people. We're entertainers. We're here to make people happy. I hope I'm being entertaining. I mean, you know, hopefully you're at least laughing at me. Maybe you're not laughing with me. Maybe you're laughing at me. I'm okay with either. That's true, cowbells. Hey, Javors, hello. How are you doing, Javors? What have you been... You've been playing pool, hot tubs, and beaches. Holy shit. I'm gonna just think for a moment that that's not a video game, and that's just what you've been doing. You've been dealing with beaches, hot tubs, and pool tables. Or swimming pools. It would be swimming pools. Y'all check out my friend Javors. Javors does a lot of indie games. Really cool guy. Really cool streamer. I'm Bike the Pirate, and surprised I am at that you scurvy dogs have the nerve to face me. Me mateys, get these landlubbers. It's a lot of dudes. My white mage could get fucked really quickly, so let's increase the defense. And I think these guys sleep. Yeah, I can do this. How many Mavericks have you killed so far, Amy? How many of you enjoy a nice hot tub? Do I have any fans of hot tubs here? I am a huge fan of hot tubs, and when I go on vacations, I insist like if we're staying somewhere for a while, I insist that a place must have some kind of hot tub. I don't have one myself, though. Okay, it looks like we put most of them to sleep, so that's good. I don't remember which one didn't go to sleep. I think this guy didn't go to sleep. We're also going to put fog on Sarzac. And Sarzac will start blasting from the front. Never been into a hot tub, both Huber and Cowbells. Well, I know you've been in one, Mother of Dragons. Yes, they are. That is such an old person thing to say. They're great for my joints and my muscles. I mean, it's true. Oh, goodness. Yeah, this was super easy. I'm very glad I did not decide to grind out all those spells and equipment to fight these guys. Monsters perished. I'm pretty sure those were people. I mean, maybe they were monstrous people. You know, maybe they were like inhuman murderers or something. But they were people. Alright, motherfucker. Give me your ship. Alright, you got me. Take me ship. There won't be any more bother, I promise. He just killed this guy's henchman. And he's just like, I'm just gonna stand here until the end of time. Cartoon on a hot tub doesn't get all soggy. No, we just kind of like just chill, pretend that we're like filling stuff, but not really, since, you know, we're just, you know, colors and PNGs. At least I'm just a bunch of colors and PNGs thrown together. Alright, I have enough for a spell. I know exactly what I want as my first level 2 spell. Right. I like how he gave us the ship and there's no crew to like run it. We're just gonna do that ourselves. On my third to kill can do X4 Sigma with no E-tanks, but this goddamn whale mini boss. Oh, are you going after Duff McWhalen? Best name for a maverick ever. I'm doing something. Or trying to do something, I should say. I don't think I'm succeeding, though. Should probably get a turbo controller out for this. I'm trying to bring up the puzzle. It's not working. I'm probably not timing the things correctly. Okay, it's fine. It's a shitty puzzle anyway. I'll just get a turbo controller. Okay, I think these odd eyes die super, super quickly, but I'm pretty sure they can do something that can fuck you up, so I want to kill them. Wait, who did I have rock attack? Isn't a hot tub just making yourself... I mean, kind of. I will say this, like hot tubs get gross really, really quickly if you have a lot of people, like, together, and they're just kind of going in and out, in and out. Oh, right, we want to be using lit. As soon as we get the canoe... Oh, jeez, Ark. I'm just talking about a bunch of people, like, on a vacation, and there's a hot tub, and, like, one person goes in, and it's fine, and another person goes in, it's fine, and then, like, people are going in and out, and then it gets, like, gross because of human grime. Okay, that battle went on way too long. I know I should have been using lit a little bit more. Okay, experience up 43, gold 110. That's pretty good. So I'm not going to leave until I've upgraded, until I've gotten spells. Like, this is very much a magic party, since I have 3 fucking mages. So we definitely need to have, like, spells before we leave. Even though some of these spells are, like, a little questionable in terms of their immediate, like, use. There we go, that's fine. We're gonna have you attack. Yay me! I killed something. There is actually for a free asset, there is a free live 2D hot tub asset out there that I could use. But the thing is, I don't have like a shirtless version of my VTube model, so it would basically be me in this necromancer gear outfit, whatever, in a hot tub, and that would just look fucking like awkward. I mean, I could use the femboy model. That could technically. I mean, that would be the closest one. Maybe I should do that as like a sub incentive or something down the road, like for the next subathon or something. If we get this many, I'll do like a hot tub stream. That would actually be pretty fucking funny. But you know what the sad thing about it would be? I would have to disable the slime. We can't have a slime going in a hot tub. Those cost extra. Or you could just look at some of the art I just got, Amy. I don't know if you saw the most recent piece of Sarzac art we got. Oh god, these guys. Okay. Have the hot tub in a gothic castle. Perfect place for like a hot tub, right? No, we can't. No, the slime would dissolve in the water. There wouldn't be anything left of me. That's how you get dead Zac. I could say I don't know, Amy, if your last comment there is meant to have a hidden meaning, but I'm reading one into it. That might just be me being dirty-minded. Yeah, the new art is it's a little on the sexy side of things. I've been thinking about what kind of art piece I want to get next. I think I just want like a cool like art piece of like me looking cool, or maybe me doing something with like video games. I have another piece that's under commission right now. It's some pixel art, me and the dogs. That artist has been taking a little bit of time though to get that done. I'm gonna throw some heals on everybody. A lot of work to keep the slime. Yes, it does. Especially if you're in there with the right people, right? Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Let's hit this dude with lit. Okay, if you're gonna put Kool-Aid in my hot tub while I'm a slime, can it at least be Purple Source Rex? The best Kool-Aid flavor ever. Grapes and lemons. Who doesn't like that mixture? Okay, that's Cal facts. That's pretty fucking funny. No, I'm out of spells. I am useless to the party. Ecto Cooler. Ooh. I mean that's a high C drink, but yeah, if someone wants to boil me alive in a hot tub full of Ecto Cooler, I'm okay with like checking out that way. I mean, I'm sure it would be unpleasant. I mean, you are technically being boiled alive in a concoction that has a high sugar content. But maybe, I don't know, maybe you would like pass out from like a sugar high or something. Oh look, the black mage missed. Oh. Okay, good, the red mage. The red mage did what the fighter couldn't. Let's go get some magic. Alright, so I'm going to just do this by characters. I'm going to top off my black mage, since I already got one spell for him. Then we'll do the white mage, and then we'll do the red mage. Okay, so somebody mentioned earlier that temper is a bug spell. It doesn't actually do shit. So I probably should not even bother with that. I should probably go with what? Dark and slow? Slow does affect all the enemies. That could be helpful. Let's go ahead and save. Oh wait, there are more people out now. Okay. I thought someone was being silly earlier when they said everybody was out hiding. No, they really were. Thank you. We don't need to be afraid of pirates anymore. Let's talk to the people. The elves live across the sea. Latoya's herb is the only thing that will wake their prince. We've got to get her little crystal eye back for her to give us the herb. Alright, Cinematic, thanks for sticking around. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Ooh, we found an old person. I have escaped from Melmond in the west. My town is in trouble. Please help them. That's the town that's being harassed by a vampire, right? I remember, I think it's possible to, like, one-shot the vampire if you use the right fire spell. Trying to remember if you have Fire 3 at that point or no. The vampire is before Lich. You're not gonna have Fire 3 before Lich. Let's play around. Nah, I'll wait for a larger group. I want to see what some of these spells do. I mean, I know what they do. I just want to see them in action. Lurk basically means that a person stays in the chat, Huber. So like they're counted towards like the view count. They're getting channel points while they stay in the stream. It's kind of helpful to both the streamer and the viewer, especially if the viewer is trying to get channel points for stuff. I've heard some stories of some streamers like really hating lurkers. I mean, I'm sure there's some streamers that hate their viewers. I don't really understand that because you're helping with the view count, and you can't expect everyone to like watch your stream from beginning to end. And I think most streamers do though appreciate lurkers. I do very much appreciate lurkers tremendously. I can get Fire 3 by then I'm probably going to do it just because I think it's funny to one-shot the vampire. Oh look, it's the fearsome vampire. He's been destroying this town. Oh look, the battle is over. We'll just see. We'll just see. If that requires a bunch of grinding, I probably won't. Does the Enigma appear in previous Mega Man games? If it doesn't, don't name it. I don't think so, Amy. But I also Oh, I'm gonna look that up real fast. I just X5 Enigma. No, I think that's new to X5. Oh yeah, look, I appreciate, even if somebody can only be here for like just a few minutes, I appreciate that tremendously. I don't expect a single soul to like watch my stream, and the fact that, you know, like we have 35 people in watching the stream right now, that to me is pretty incredible, and I'm extremely appreciative of it. It's really awesome. Ow, Fax, though. Fax is throwing stuff at me. Stop it, Fax. Be nice to me. I get sad. Forget if Sarzac can. I can't do an ooh-woo. Watch this. Watch this, everybody. Ooh-woo. Ooh-woo. One more time. Ooh-woo. Okay. I should make that a redeem. I should probably cut out some of the redeems and replace them with things like that. Hey, you do whatever you want with your channel points. I sometimes jokingly complain about stuff. You do whatever you want with your channel points. I'm the same way, Rain. I mean, everybody has kind of a different approach to their stream, and I think it's important for the streamer to do what they feel most comfortable with. But I don't know, there's just something that just kind of rubs me the wrong way about follower-only chat. Like, if you're a streamer who's constantly, like, getting harassed or hate raids and stuff like that, okay, I understand that. And that's an important feature to have because, you know, unfortunately, that kind of stuff does happen. But if you have follower-only chat on simply because you're just trying to get more followers, I'm not really a big fan of that. Alright, I want to see if slow makes any kind of difference. We've got 4 dudes here. Lost intelligence. It says their attacks become less effective, though. Ara Neon. Alright, let's see how much damage these dudes do to me now. 3 on the fighter? One thing I hate some streamers do, though, is to call out lurkers who never post in chat. Yes, that is... There are some people that just want to watch the stream or listen to the stream, and they don't want to be called out. I will never do that. Never, ever will I do that.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness, and Thunder Drummer coming in with some gift subs. Thunder, gifting subs to Strawberry Prockney and
Thank you.
God Kingpool. Thunder, thank you for your kindness. Thank you for the gift subs. You do a big shout out. If y'all are not following my buddy Thunder Drummer, Thunder's like one of like my earliest viewers and supporters, and he's an awesome streamer that does a lot of RPG content. Really humble, really kind, really cool dude. Y'all please check out Thunder Drummer. Thunder's actually coming up on his 2-year anniversary as an affiliate really soon. And hey, Thunder, thank you for gifting one to Ark as well. Goodness. Enjoy your emotes, everybody. To fill out the vibe of a stream. Yeah, same here, Ark. Same here. I like to fill out the vibe, and you know, I want people that are finding my stream to like just check out the vibe of this stream. I know I'm not for everybody, and that is totally cool. I'm fine with that. So if somebody like comes in and they're, you know, just checking it out, and they're like, okay, I don't really like this necromancer guy, that's cool. That's fine. Find a streamer that you want to watch. You can only watch so many people. Find somebody that you enjoy. But, you know, I'm not really... You know, if you want to get a little mercenary about it, I guess. And I don't know how... This is a line of thought. I've seen this, like, on Reddit and forums and stuff. The idea that, like, followers don't really matter, like, after you get affiliate. Well, I've seen that, like, expressed before, and I guess it's true on a technical sense. But I don't know. When someone drops a follow here... It makes me feel good. It makes me feel like, okay, this is a possible new friend. This is a possible new person that I can chill with while I, you know, semi-competently play video games. So I don't know. I don't know. As a creator, I can see you on my list. If I want to lurk, I will not. Yeah. Yeah, you use your I want everyone to be comfy and calling out people by name. I don't even look at that, Amy. I don't even look to see who's in the thing. Yeah, some people are just shy, absolutely. Oh, well, thank you, Cowbell. I appreciate whenever you can pop in. And certainly I've been enjoying chatting with you tonight. It's been a lot of fun. Oh, no, but Rock is... Oh god, is Rocker's almost dead. Yeah, Rocker's missing like over 100 hit points now. Exactly, the community is what matters. And again, Huber, whenever you do stream, let me know. I'll be happy to drop you a follow then, and happy to promote you on the channel and in the Discord and everything.
Thank you.
Thunder Drummer going with the 4th gift sub to more Cowbell. Thank you, Thunder. Thank you, thank you. I know we're gonna have Rain. I'm putting you to work. I overworked you. You're now exhausted. No more healing from Rain for a bit. Yeah, party should be good. Let me throw a cure on Sarzac. Black mages can go down really quickly. But I do have a lot of money. Actually, yeah, killing these like blue pirate dudes. This is actually a really good way to get gold quickly and get all the stuff here. But yeah, some of you guys have new emotes. You got the Sarzac emotes. If you have Sarzac emotes, use your favorite Sarzac emote. For all of those with emotes. God, I don't even know what my favorite Sarzac emote would be. This might surprise y'all. I think this is my favorite emote is my Wiggly. Henry emote doesn't get used all that much, which makes me kind of sad. Thank you for using that, Melchior. Oh, for whatever reason, my dumbass thought these were like 800. Thunder, have you ever played this version of Final Fantasy? Well, you came up with that one, Rain, and I'm thankful you did. Okay, it's the iron armor. Okay, I knew something was like really expensive here. That's cool though. Okay, I don't remember this too well. So somebody that knows the game better than me, explain this. Why would you have multiple slots for weapons? You have 4 weapon slots per character. I don't remember, like, I don't think you can, like, dual wield in this game. What is or is the point of this just to give you some inventory space? You like the doggy ones? But the corgis are super sweet. I should do a corgi video. I haven't done any new corgi pictures or any corgi videos in a while. You'll get items that cast spells. Ah, okay. Or, can the monk dual wield? I never put weapons on my monk because he just becomes really... I think sometimes I give him a nunchuck at the beginning because, you know, he really kind of sucks at the beginning. But, like, later on, he's just... I just have him using his fist. Hey, Suki, how are you? I've really thought about that, Amy, and, you know, right now I have kind of a weird streaming setup. Like, I'm in my living room. I've got, like, a computer desk in front of, like, my big TV that I'm playing on. It's, and I have a bedroom. You can laugh at this. It used to be my kid's bedroom. No, Kyra. That's okay. You know what? I'm not going to get mad at Kyra because I harvested a lot of points in Kyra's chat the other day. A lot of points, Kyra. Let me give Kyra a shouty. But yeah, long story short is this summer I want to turn my kid's old bedroom into like a video game / stream studio. So maybe when I do that, maybe I can figure out like a little thing with like a corgi cam. The slime is the best $25 I have spent on streaming. This model was 25 bucks. Anyone can buy it. And I bought it because I was kind of annoyed because some other alt outfits were taking a while. And I'm like, I really want to give my chat something fun to play with. My friend Eukenia used to do a slime thing. You know what? I'll find the slime. I'll buy the slime. I'll do that. They'll be happy with that. Did not know it would be the most popular redeem on the channel. Sarzac's lab. Oh shit, he tried to put gaze on me. What does gaze do? I know stone is a thing in this game, right? Okay, it's stun. Okay. Ugh, 40 gold? Ugh. We need to go to the inn in a little bit. But I think Rain is out of cure spells. I think Arc is out of spells as well, and now Sarzac is. You can still bonk, absolutely. Rain can kind of bump. Me, I just miss. It's like, I have no spells, I am useless. Red Mage is like, yeah, I can fight almost as good as the fighter. White Mage is like, I can't fight as good as the fighter, but I can do a little bit of damage. Black Mage is just like, I can try. Look at that. Rain just did a critical 42 damage, murdered the monster. I left you exhausted. Let's go to the end. Oh, so one cool thing about the console I'm playing this on, I'm playing this on a legit cartridge with an actual NES controller, but I'm not playing this on an NES. I'm playing it on something called a retro USB AVS, which is a really nice HD version of the NES. It can play Famicom games. I can even hook up to a disc system, and it has a bunch of features. One of the really cool features is that, like, if you connect it to your computer, you can actually back up your save files to the computer. So if, like, the battery goes bad or something in one of your carts, you just have to replace the battery, and then you can just load the save data back onto it. Alright, don't play like I do. Have a great night. Thanks for being here. Get some rest. Because, not gonna lie, a few years ago, I lost the save data on both Dragon Warrior 3 and my repro copy of Final Fantasy 3, and I was very upset over losing those. You know, I wonder why there's only one save slot on this. You know, so the Dragon Warrior games had multiple ones. I wonder if the save data is just larger on this game, or if there's another, like, technical reason. Maybe Nasser was just being lazy. That's true, Melchior. I guess it's to not have, like, redundancy with the white mage, perhaps. I'm sorry, with the red mage. You know, if you were to allow white mages to wear more heavy armor, then they get closer and closer to, like, red mage, right? Huber, what's your favorite 64 game? Mine is Star Fox. Star Fox 64 is a fucking beautiful game. Let's kill these eyeballs. Ocarina of Time. You didn't even have to think on that, did you? Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Dragon Quest Original just used because they hadn't figured out, like, how to get games to like save on cartridges. Because when the Famicom was designed, like the idea of like saving game progress, that wasn't considered. You know, I don't even think RPGs had taken off in Japan when the Famicom came out. You know what? I should probably have Rock attack, have Arc attack that, and let's have Rain attack that. Because those eyeballs don't have a lot of HP. Handled by a separate RAM chip that can be mapped to the CPU space. Right. The battery are those little lithium batteries, which you can buy at stores. The problem is that in most NES games, they're soldered in there. So to change it, you have to know a little bit about soldering. And I've heard soldering, like, those things are really easy, but I'm very clumsy, and I don't want to accidentally ruin, like, one of my NES games. So I know a couple services, including some local ones, that will change them out for really, really cheap. Yeah, I think the 64 is also a battery-based system. A lot of the save batteries in a lot of my NES, GameCube, SNES games still work. I've had a couple fell on me over the years, but a lot of them are still pretty good. Like this one, I've never changed the save battery out on this. This is using the same save battery it's been using for almost 35 years. Oh, nice, Amy, nice. Yeah, there was a couple people that came in, Cowbell, that were talking about how much they liked the 64 version of Ogre Battle. I don't know really much about it at all. I was more a PlayStation 1 teen than I was a N64 person. I actually got the N64 early on, didn't like it, sold it to my computer science teacher that I had the hots for. And then I didn't get a 64 again until the second Castlevania came out on it. Interesting. That's very interesting tech stuff, Rain. I've also been really fortunate in the sense that I've always been able to like keep my games like stored in decent like room temperature situations. I know sometimes people have to like put like games into storage, or they might sit in a car or something, and I'm sure that's terrible for all the electronics inside them. Short list of 64 games that take batteries. One is Ocarina of Time. The Castlevania games don't. The Castlevania games save to the memory card that you would plug into a controller. But I think Resident Evil 2 on the N64, I think that uses save batteries. I'm pretty sure it does. I really enjoyed Ogre Battle a lot, Cowbell. I thought it was a really interesting, really complex game, especially since it was originally an SNES game. I'm really debating with myself if I'm going to go back to it and finish it. My understanding, it is very, very long. If I do go back to it, and when I say go back and finish it, I'm talking about like on stream, right? Because I could very easily just finish it off stream. But like if I was to stream it, if I go back to it and if I decide to stream it, I'm not even going to attempt to try to do like a 100% game. I will just be playing to beat it. Oh no, it's a shark. Only 16 N64 games take batteries? Was I right about Resident Evil 2? I mean, this... Oh, that's right. We're basically in a swimming pool right now. We can't get to the rest of the world. Well, we'll worry about that when we're ready to set sail. Right now, we're just getting... you know what? And I can go buy something. So let's go buy something. Okay, cool. I'll check it out later. Yeah, like that's definitely cowbell. Why I would not try to 100% it. I would just want to complete it. I mean, I think most times when people like want to 100% a game anyway, most people don't try to do that on like their first playthrough. I mean, there's been some games I have 100%ed on my first playthrough. Final Fantasy X-2. I only wanted to go through that once. So I had a guide help me 100% it. Which is actually kind of funny because I kind of want to revisit that game for the battle system. I think it does, Melchior, because I had one of my N64 memory cards failed on me about 1.5 years ago. Okay, cool. I'm gonna stream the Resident Evil 2 64 version at some point. For those that don't know, like Resident Evil was like one of my big game series for like the longest. Like Castlevania, of course, because I'm still playing lots of Castlevania stuff. But I played through all the Resident Evil games in terms of like narrative order. Do I need to rest them yet? No. We can get a little more use out of them. And we finished up with all of them this past September. Because I've been playing, I started that, I want to say, in 2021. But there's some, like, Resident Evil stuff I kind of want to go back to. And the N64 version of Resident Evil 2 is one of those things. Oh, interesting. That's interesting, Rain. Yeah, and I love the Saga games. I need to play more Saga games. In the last 1.5 years, I've played through the 3 Game Boy games, and I'm playing right now for my YouTube channel, which I'll plug right now if you want to check out the YouTube channel. Maybe drop a sub there. There's a link to it. I do obscure RPG playthroughs and deathless runs of retro platformers. But I'm going through the WonderSwan remake of Saga 1 right now, and it is so good. Last time I checked my PS1 memory cards, my original Final Fantasy VII stuff was still there too. Yeah, it really is a miracle that that game exists, and the N64 version is actually a really cool version, because it has a bunch of extra stuff in it that's not found in other versions of RE2. Like, okay, I kind of make fun of, like, game lore sometimes, like with Mega Man and Castlevania stuff, even though I love those franchises. I'm a huge nerd for Resident Evil lore for some reason. But the N64 version of Resident Evil 2 is the first game in the series to name Oswald E. Spencer, who is the guy that owns the Umbrella Corporation and is kind of like the mastermind behind the scenes for like much of the games. I think the mansion is named in the original RE1 Spencer Mansion, but it doesn't like identify like Spencer himself. Oh, they are battery backed. Okay. What is fucking cheap, Amy? What happened? What did Mega Man X5 do? I haven't played Saga Frontier. A lot of people say that that's like the best in the series. And I certainly want to check it out at some point. If you're okay with primitive games like this, I would say check out Final Fantasy Legend. That's the first Saga game. It generally takes a first time playthrough like under 10 hours. It's got some really neat features to it. Like you can play as monsters, and the monsters can eat meat that mutate them into different monsters. The people that created Pokemon actually cited that game as like a big inspiration when they were coming up with Pokemon. Volt Kraken at the start just drops you like a fucking... I don't remember Volt Kraken. I love retro games. Like sometimes some of my viewers make fun of me a little bit because I tend to play more retro games than anything else. But I love retro games. I love new games too, but retro games are where my heart lies. Broily, thank you for the resub. It was courtesy of Thunder Drummer. Hi, Broily, how are you? Look at that, you still have those beautiful Sarzac emotes. How are you, Broily? Talk about retro games. Broily here plays a lot of retro games. Yeah. How have you been? We're playing this pretty obscure game you might have heard of before, Broily. A lot of people haven't heard of this game before. It's called Final Fantasy. Pretty sure my mom has even heard of Final Fantasy. I missed you too. I hope you've been doing well. It starts on a rider like Jet Stingray. Amy, I'm gonna have to look at some of this stuff. X5 was so long ago for me, and I don't really remember the Mavericks. I remember the final level, because the final level, or the final group of levels is pretty incredible. But I don't really remember the Mavericks or their levels too well. Oh, thanks, Cowbell. Yeah, a friend and I, when we were playing Symphony of the Night, like whenever the game first came out, we fucking lost it whenever we heard that little thank you sound effect. So I wanted to work that into the channel somehow. Broily, what is your favorite RPG on the NES? I know you've played a lot. What would you say your favorite RPG on the NES is? Okay, we're gonna get this for our red mage. What? Did Nintendo Power lie to me? No. I didn't read it correctly. Can I have a full refund yet back, please? It hasn't been used. That is my favorite static emote, by the way. Because I'm pretty dumb if you haven't figured that out yet. Okay, well, let's... Who needs spells? Alright, I'm still unsure on white magic spells that I want, so... What is the other black magic spell here? And can the red mage use it? Oh, it's temper, and apparently that's a bugged spell, so okay, so we're just gonna, for black magic, we're gonna just get ice for the red mage. I thought for some reason he could equip that. I was wrong. That's why I have this fucking little strategy guide right next to me, which I should be using a little bit better. I'm not using it to like tell me where to go or what tactics to use. I actually remember a lot of that stuff pretty well. But like, who can use the wooden armor? Especially since like I'm playing, I have a character in the party I've never used before. Wait, why did I come back here? I wanted to go to the white mage place. Yeah, I remember that there's like, if you want everything in each town, it's pretty heavy grinding early on. But I do think the game, if I remember correctly, like gets a lot better about that kind of stuff as you progress. Alright, let's plan out who's going to get what here. Rain is getting a lit. A lit and invisible. Mute could be helpful. Lamp can apparently reverse dark. You know what? I'll put that on Arc. I don't need two of those. In fact, I don't think I need two of any of those white magic spells. Oh, Dragon Warrior 4. That is the only NES Dragon Warrior I've never finished. I did something really dumb, cowbell, way back in the day. It was the late 90s, and one of my grandmothers was really awesome about, like, getting me video games about stuff. And she knew about, like, ordering from Funko Land and everything. And she was just like, what do you want this year? And I'm like, Dragon Warrior 1, Dragon Warrior 2, 3, and 4. I already had this, the first one. So she ordered them. She ordered all 3 of them for like a Christmas in like the late 90s. So they come in and I get them and I decide I'm going to play through Dragon Warrior 1, then Dragon Warrior 2, then Dragon Warrior 3, and then 4, like back to back, no breaks. By the time I got to 4, like I had burnout, and I've never gone back to 4, and I really want to because I've heard 4 is really amazing. Yeah, I was so upset too whenever they did that PlayStation 1 remake of it, and that they did not bring that here. Yeah, I'm just wanting to grab their spells. I like grabbing spells. I know a lot of these are going to have like really limited use, but Winston, are you okay? Winston? I think my puppy was having bad dreams. Yeah, it really is cowbell. I was surprised to learn that that version has never been fan translated. Apparently, they started a fan translation of it, but then the project was abandoned. I want to make sure I kill this big eye. Oh, I haven't gone back to the inn. Okay, we need to do that. Do you remember the name of it, Rain? Did they release it publicly or no? Great, he got paralyzed. Well, that would explain it. If the code is a fucking mess, that's gonna hamper the project right there. Dragoon X Omega. While this fight drags on, I'm gonna pull that up real quick, see if I can find it. Yeah, it came up immediately. Apparently has its own wiki. Wow. Hack of the NES game Dragon Warrior credited to Silver X. Very extensive hack. Features new graphics and musics. Huh, this is kind of cool. I'm going to leave this tab up and check that out later. Yeah, I'll throw a link out to it real quick. And I just heard about this, so it was the first thing that came up in Google. Google actually did something right. It didn't give us a bunch of ads. Okay, Broily says, I played Final Fantasy, Chrysalis, Radia Sync, Sweet Home, FF2, Little Magic, Dragon Warriors 3 and 4. Broily, out of all the ones that you name there, I think for me, it would be a tie between Dragon Warrior 3 and Final Fantasy 3. I'm going to exclude Dragon Warrior 4 from that because I have never finished that one, and I don't think it's fair to like include a game or criticize a game if you haven't like played through it, or at least an RPG. I mean, you could maybe play an RPG and be like, I don't like this, the battle system is garbage, and just move on. Alright, Huber, thanks for sticking around. Have a great night. Hope you get some rest. Oh, Mother fans. Ooh, I don't think there are any hardcore Mother fans here, Cowbell, so I think you're safe. Yay, I can cast spells now. Hello, Poe. Hello, hello. How are you? Is Mother 2 really your favorite game? I just tried to drink some water from my new water bottle thing with the cap down. I didn't have to admit that, but I felt it was necessary so that you can all laugh at me. I've only played Earthbound, and I really enjoyed it. But I don't know if it's a game that I have to ever replay, if that makes sense. Like, I thought it was really good for what for you know for its time and its era and everything. But it has like a really kind of like quirky vibe to it. Like, I felt like there was like a certain vibe or a certain like I don't know what I'm trying to say exactly. A certain like feeling that the game was trying to give off that I didn't really mesh well with, I guess. I did really enjoy it for its difficulty, though. It was a lot harder than I thought it would be. How long does it take you to go through Earthbound if you play that yearly? Like, what is the general time of completion? Yeah, the cap works. Man, and I'm thankful for that cap, because we have not come across a vendor that sells them. Apparently, caps are very, very rare in this world. You can only find them in treasure chests. $20 hours if you take your time. Okay. Are you streaming later tonight? I don't know. It's been so long since I played Earthbound. Maybe I need to do a replay of that. God, the way that game was marketed, though. At least here in the States. OMG, you guys miss a lot. Thank you, Rocker. Just ended that fish. Oh goodness, you were gonna do FF1. Oh, you can still do FF1. And I'm not getting those pirate dudes anymore. Those guys were worth so much gold, and now they're just not spawning. Hey, Liv, welcome back. How has VR chat treated you? Are you streaming this weekend, Liv? Yay. Those are worth an okay amount. Let's go buy a spell. Alright, Rain, you're gonna learn a lit. I'm gonna learn that now, and then we'll come back for Invisible. Then I think I might just move on. I'm getting a little tired of just grinding here. Those other white magic spells are really not all that good. We're about to hit a level up. Yeah, we're gonna get one more spell for Rain, and then I'm gonna just move on. I'll come back and I'll fill out those spell slots a little bit later. Oh, good. This is what Daddy wanted to see. I'm gonna put slow on these guys. I find it funny that I'm casting a spell that causes the enemy to lose their intelligence. Look, there's a reason why I have the himbo tag. Burley, I'm so happy you stopped by. It has been a while since you've been here. I was actually thinking about you the other day. I was like, I haven't seen Broily around. I hope Broily's okay. I get worried about people whenever, like, they kind of disappear for a bit. I mean, I know sometimes viewers just kind of, like, move on and stuff. But at the same time, you know, you kind of, like, worry. Or at least I worry. Alright. Gonna get Rain invisible. Want to check one thing at the weapon store real quick, though. iron hammer. Okay, what kind of hammer does Rain have equipped? Okay, the same kind. Okay, it's the same kind of hammer. Okay. Oh, I understand being
We're
very
being
busy.
attacked!
Oh, we're being raided. We're being attacked by Hikari. Hikari, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? You get a shout out for Hikari. Hikari is a good streamer friend of ours that's been playing some neat, cool stuff lately. Oh my goodness, I didn't type your name right and it said the channel does not exist. Okay, let's try now. There we go. Please check out Hikari. How are you, Hikari? How was your stream? Oh no, Broily, that's not fun. You can actually buy another spell? Fuck it, I got the money, why not? I kind of want to just grind out that one more, that extra white mage spell, because I'm not getting duplicates of any of these. Not even of A-lit or invisible. I don't think that's necessary. Sarzac is, I think Arc only has one, which I was going to get him the other white mage spell I didn't pick up. It's probably not going to come into use. Wait, which one is it? Well, it's the one that could remove dark. That could actually be helpful. Not like super helpful, but it could be kind of helpful. Stream was good. I finished Nayuto Woo. I can't say that. Well, did you enjoy the game, Hikari? And what's next for you? Hikari, everybody, if you don't know Hikari a few months ago finished a series playthrough of the entire Ys series, which I thought was really cool, having never played any of the Ys games. Well, I have played a little bit of Ys 3 on the Turbo graphics, but not much. Okay, that's a fucking cool emote. That cute emote? That's really cute, Broily. 4 warriors for the lulz? Oh my god, that would be such an expensive party. It'd be a pretty good party. I mean...
You need to hydrate.
I will do that, Samus. I will do that with my new streamer cup that came in today. It has cat ears. My new streamer cup. Or bottle, I should say. Hey, Samus! Well, Samus just made me drink water. But let me get a shout out for Samus. I don't know why I suddenly went, hey, Samus! When I already acknowledged Samus. Hey, Samus, how are you? How'd the rest of the stream go? Samus, I want to ask you a question. My friend Amy, I don't know if Amy is still here or not. Amy is playing through Mega Man X5 for the first time. What are your thoughts on X5? I know that's a pretty controversial X game with a lot of people. I'm curious what you think of it. Yeah, I might as well get this other spell. Yeah, Rain has all hers. I'm gonna just get this. I'm gonna get one more. I'm not gonna get all the red mage slots filled right now. Yeah, we've talked about it before, Suki. But Samus, I don't think I know Samus's opinion. X5. I look, I haven't played X5 in like over 10 years. I don't know the X series as well as I know the classic series. But I remember enjoying X5, and I know a lot of people don't like it. I mean, I don't remember it being as good as like X4. X4 is really fucking good. Oh, okay, you did stream a little bit, Liv. What were you streaming? Were you doing some Phantasy Star? Yeah, we can buy the spell and we can rest at the end, so this is cool. I'll probably come back here when I can get back here easily with a lot of money and buy a second A-lit for Arc. That could be helpful in a bit later on, but right now we're just going to get Arc Lamp, just in case if I get a lot of dark spells on me. I'm not expecting to use it, but it's nice to have it. Okay, so Arc should have 2 spells. Rain should have... Okay, Rain has 6. Sarzac has 6. Okay, so we're cool. Alright, we can now finally leave this place. I've never played any of the Metroid Prime games. I hear really good things about them all the time. Do you think X5 is a good game, Samus? Or do you think it's a bad game? Like... Do you think it's unfair? I'm just curious. I hear a lot of negativity about X5, and I have mostly like positive memories of it, and with Amy replaying it, I'm kind of tempted to like go play it myself. All right, so we got our ship. We got our ship. All right, so let's look at the world map. That's not the world map, Sarzac. Fuck, how do I bring up the world map? B and select, right? Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright, directly west of where we're at is Corneria. I assume the light green are mountains? So it's kind of like 2 places we can go to. That we haven't been to. Directly west, and then like southwest. Alright, well let's go. Yeah, that's why I'm excited about having the red mage in this playthrough, Rain, so that I can, if I want to have like all the spells of a particular level, I can actually do it in this playthrough. We're gonna go check out this small dot first. That's funny, Suki. You know, I think X7 is a bad game. It's just, it should not have been made. But I'll admit, it has a lot of unintentional comedy in it. And I kind of go back to it every you know, every once in a blue moon just to kind of giggle at some things in it. Alright, Cowbell, thanks for sticking around. I hope you get some good rest. Overall best, fun, challenging in X7. That's funny. Okay, Samus thinks X5 is okay. Yeah, it's definitely not up to the quality of X1 and X4. I think X1 is a perfect game. I can't think of a single thing I would want X1 to change or do differently. Oh, right, you have to have ports. Okay, I forgot you do have to have ports. There's a port over here. Oh, look at this town. We got a castle and everything. I was about to walk into the town. All right. I'll be spending some money here. Spooky, how often do you play through Command Mission? I would like to go through Command Mission one day. I started a playthrough of it a long time ago, and rage quit on a boss. Speaking of rage quitting RPGs, did any of you guys see the announcement of apparently Atlas is remaking Persona 1 and 2? Yeah, I saw Pug. There was I think I saw like tweets and stuff about it, and apparently people are already concerned about some issues in Persona 2. I don't know Persona 2. I know there's some version of Persona 2 that has a certain former leader of Germany in it. I won't say his name. He was an asshole, I'll say that. He was an absolute asshole. That's being nice, I think. Elves! Is this the only mainline Final Fantasy with elves? Save our prince. Like, dwarves appear in a lot of Final Fantasies, especially the early ones. Do elves ever reappear? The prince must wake up sooner, the dark elf will dominate. Well, Final Fantasy IV does have a dark elf. But is there like I guess the better question is there like an elf civilization? Is there like an elf town or an elf kingdom in other Final Fantasies? I just went through 5, so no to 5, no to 6. I don't think in 2 or 3. 4 does have a dark elf, but that's all it has. All right, how expensive are you? My heart just stopped for a brief second. 11 and 14. Yeah, they are mainline games. Only one with an elf race like this. Yeah, this one has dwarves. 14 has them, but they're called the Elzen. Well, I mean, as long as they're like elfish, I guess that counts. Oh, they might be in 9. Okay. So, if I remember correctly, this town has 2 sets of magic shops. Swords and armors made of silver are very powerful. I don't really like these. Pure is something I'll definitely pick up. As is AI's. A-mute, maybe? I mean, we're a long ways from being able to buy that. Long ago, I wandered into the northwest. I found an ancient castle that was so spooky. I left immediately. Oh, right, that's where the Dark Elf is. Astos wears a disguise and lurks in seclusion. Sounds like my kind of person. Like, I don't want to deal with all this fucking elf shit. I'm gonna go live in my castle by myself. This is pretty reasonably priced. I remember the ice cave being one of the more difficult dungeons in this game, so that's why I'm thinking AIs will probably be helpful. Okay, we got some good stuff here. We got Fire 2, Lit 2. What is Loke 2? What is that? According to Nintendo Power, Loke 2 locks in your aim on all enemies attacking, which increases your success. I'm gonna assume that's a busted. I'm gonna assume that's a busted spell. That sounds like something that's probably busted. Oh, we have gravestones. This is a tomb. This is a tomb. Here lies Erdrick, 837 to 866. Rest in peace. Erdrick didn't even get to turn 30. Rest in peace, Erdrick. I enjoyed playing as you in Dragon... Well, okay, I won't say that. That's a huge fucking spoiler. Just ignore anything. I mean, I didn't finish my sentence, so I think I'm okay. Ooh, this is tough. I want all of these. Thank God I have a red mage. This is going on Rain and the red mage. That's gonna go on Rain. What does heal exactly do? It removes status effects, but which ones? Oh no, it's a group heal. Oh, right. Okay. I want all of those on you, Rain. I want you to have all 4 of those. Loke 2 is about as busted as it's possible to be. It raises enemy evasion. What? Square. Why would you do that? Alright, let's go to the elf castle. The prince is asleep. The prince is asleep. Okay, so I'll put a fire on the red mage then. Without warning, Astos attacked our castle. Our prince was laid under a curse and our treasury ransacked. It was one guy. You've got like elf guards and soldiers and mages. This was one guy. The Cave of Dwarf is at the west end of Aldc. Oh my goodness, that's... Does Nintendo Power recommend... the Nintendo Power strategy guide has a column for recommended or best buy. Loke 2... They do not recommend that you buy Loke 2. 5 years the princess slept under Astos' spell. Only Herb can wake him. Okay, so the prince is not getting out of bed until he gets some pot. Okay, got it. These are some really lazy elves. One guy has put their prince, their sovereign lord, to sleep, and he's been sleeping for 5 fucking years? Get a new... either go to the one guy, beat him up, get your pot back, or just get a new prince. How do I get to this one elf out here? It is said there is a witch who has herbs. I believe that her name is Natoya. Oh, I could have also gone out that way. Okay, so the castle is basically an info dump. Dude, facts. I could totally go for some tacos right now. I won't though. Like I had pizza for like lunch/dinner. And I'm trying to like get away from like greasy, sodium heavy foods. But like Friday is always like my I do what I want day. Okay, well, let's see what the gold rate is around here. I know these ogres, and I believe this area you can actually get ambushed by like 2 ogres. I know the ogres give like a lot of gold. Definitely not going to grind out the level 4 stuff though. Have any of you ever looked at the Amano sketches of all the different monsters from this game? I really, really love his art.
You need to hydrate.
Oh, this isn't even worth it. I'm gonna get like 10 gold from this. Thank you, Broily. You don't want me to turn into a slime. They've turned me into a slime a lot. They haven't made me fat in a long time though. But they have they turned me into a slime several times tonight already. It's been a while since we've had Fat Sarzac, though. Yeah, I mean, I do need... You are right, because I do remember Astos having, like, really powerful magic. He can cast Rub, can't he? You know, I've kind of toyed with the idea of doing something like that, Fax. I can't alter the slime itself, but I could, like, enlarge the model, right? Like, I could create a shortcut that would make it, like, bigger. But the problem I would have with that is that, like, if I make it bigger, it's going to cut more and more of the game screen off, right? And, you know, the slime is already taking up, like, a significant portion of the game screen as is. I mean, I could have a lot of it, like, maybe going off the scene, right? But, Broily, they slimed me. They slimed me. It was Neon that slimed me. Neon, shame on you. Where are my ogres? I want to kill ogres. I'm actually probably going to get, this is not in the works other than like the brainstorming phase. But probably later this year, I'm probably going to get a redesigned gameplay scene, and I'm probably going to have like 2 different versions. I'm probably going to have a 4.3 and then a one for like HD games. Like, what is it, 16:9? So that way I don't have to like play around with aspect ratio and that kind of stuff. I can just, we're playing an old retro game, so we're going to use the 4.3 scene. You know, but that's, I don't even have that, like, that is way down the road. There's other stuff I'm commissioning for some updates to the stream and everything. Blame it on broccoli. You know, I never liked broccoli as a kid. My mom would always try to get me to eat broccoli, and I wouldn't have it. She would even like cover broccoli in cheese, like melted cheese, to try to get my ass to eat it. And I'd be like, nope. I would just eat like the cheese and pick it off and just leave the broccoli on the plate. These can poison. I think we're gonna look into updating weapon and armor and stuff first. When you lurk, they always call you broccoli. Oh, that's funny. Do you want me to call you broccoli, Broily, or not? Oh wow, I just noticed that I don't have that much hit points. Okay, well, that's why we have a white mage. Oh no, black mage is useless. You know, one food that I used to really love and eat a lot of, that I can't do it anymore, are blueberries. Like, I loved blueberries, and I used to eat a lot of blueberries, like in my 20s, because you know they're a good source of everything, pretty much, right? And just as I kept getting older and older, I just found blueberries to be like too acidic to like my liking. So it's just like, okay, I'll try to eat some blueberries, but I just can't. You only love Mountain Dew and lasagna pizza. I had pizza and Mountain Dew earlier today. It was good. See, I'm fine with like blueberry muffins and like blueberry, just like stuff like that, like blueberry ice cream or blueberry muffins or blueberry cookies, or I'm fine with all that stuff. Like that's fine. But like just eating like blueberries, you know, like, oh, a small bowl of blueberries or something like that. I just can't do that. Yeah, I used to love and I still really want to like blueberries, but I just find them to be too acidic. And I used to not have that problem, and I really hate that that happened. Useless Sarzac here is about to die. You know what? Oh. You have to have items equipped to use them? Oh, drink. There's a whole drink command. It's good going well, Kyra. It's going very well. We're having a good time here. How's work going? You made 24 and you didn't eat 20 of them. Oof. I bet they were good though. Like homemade muffins. I bet they were really good. I can be really bad about that.
We're being attacked!
Oh, goodness, we're getting raided by PK Coltrane. PK, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. I'm Sarzac. I am not normally a slime. I'm actually a necromancer, but my chat turned me into a slime. We're playing the original Final Fantasy right now. Like, this is OG Final Fantasy. No subtitles, no numbers. It's just Final Fantasy. PK, how was your stream and what were you streaming? Let's see. I see Monkey Deshawn. What's up, Monkey? Coneycraft, welcome. I hope you're having a good night. Is that a Vaughn? Oh my god, a rare Vaughn has appeared. Holy shit. Hey, Vaughn, how are you? Give Vaughn a shout out. Vaughn is also a streamer friend who I haven't seen in forever. Dude, how are you? Slime Sarzac gives you sanity. That's awesome. I'm glad my pain is does something positive. PK, what were you streaming? Were you doing some more Mega Man or some PSO? I'm kind of inclined to think you were doing PSO. 'Cause I think I saw you doing PSO the other night. Oh shit! Oh, Mario 64 randomizer, nice. Was it your first time playing this, or had you played it before? But yeah, y'all should check out my friend PK Coltrane here. PK does a lot of PSO content, but also plays other stuff. Like he's playing through the classic Mega Man games, Mario 64 randomizer. I've seen PK actually stream a lot of different things, and PK is also really cool. Mario is not a pole dancer. Okay, things to buy. This definitely goes on Sarzac. Pretty sure I want that silver sword, but we can't afford that right now. That is just way too much grinding. Let's see, the saber. Okay, the fighter and the red mage can both equip the saber. I can only buy one though. You've beaten Super Mario 64 before, but the randomizer made it crazy. Dude, I've never beaten Super Mario 64 before. That game is really rough, in my opinion. I always got, like, frustrated with it and would, like, quit. I can't even begin to imagine what the randomizer does. Okay, I'm back to normal. I'm not a slime anymore. Raiders, this is normal Sarzac. Okay, let's sell our small knife and the short sword. PK, are you doing any more streaming this this weekend? We just bought the saber. Hang on. $25.25. $25.27. This is actually better. Okay, so I actually should not have bought the saber. Okay, Kyra. I'll still be here. Ooh, Mega Man 5. I think you're gonna find Mega Man 5 to be a lot more reasonable than Mega Man 4. That said, I have some issues with Mega Man 5, and I can't really say what they are because they're kind of spoiler stuff. But Mega Man 5 is going to be a good time. It's a good game. It certainly doesn't have any kind of like Ringman level difficulty. Alright, well I guess we're selling the saber that I just bought. So is there anything else I want here? Iron Staff, can the White Mage use that? And if so, is it an improvement? No. Okay, we're done with the weapon store here. You know, that was the first when I first played Mega Man 5, that was the very first level I went to, was Gravity Man's level. It did not it was not a good initial impression. Let's just put it that way. Oh, you gotta hoard all the points too, Kyra? Okay, well I'm hoarding them on your channel. I consider Mega Man 5 too easy of the NES ones, but the main thing turning me away from it is the Rush Marine and special weapons. My main issue with it, and I don't want to get into spoilers because PK is playing it soon, some of the levels after the Robot Masters feel very uninspired, as do some of the bosses. That's all I'm going to say. Because if I go any more, it's into spoiler territory. Alright, who can use the wooden helmet? The fighter can. Okay. Who can use the cap? Why is the cap not showing up? Everybody can use the cap. Okay, so let's buy a wooden helmet for the fighter. But going back to like Mega Man games, I don't know if I would say, for me anyway, because, you know, it's different for every person. I don't know. I don't think 5 is the easiest of the NES ones for me. I think it's 6. Because one of the things with 6, and I did that Deathless earlier this year, is I just remember that if you have the Robot Master's weakness, you just obliterate them. Like, there's not any kind of challenge. You just go in there, oh, special weapon, and then they just die almost immediately. The special weapons in 5, from what I remember, most of them don't really do that much more damage than the charged Mega Buster. Oh yeah, the adapter stuff is really cool. Mega Man 6 is like one of my favorite Mega Man games in general. But I do find it to be a little too easy. Alright, what are we doing here? We're doing armor. Oh, I thought he had the cap. The cap is on Rain. Okay, that's good, because I was going to put the cap on Rain. Okay, I can get an iron shield. I know that's going to be better for him. And the other stuff I'm not going to think about right now. One thing I also like about 6, Suki, is just how some of the levels have, like, different pathways, and you can, like, you know, there's the whole true boss, false boss thing for some of the masters. I thought that was really, really kind of neat. Okay, is there anything else I want here? I have that. I don't know who can use the copper bracelet. The other stuff, I don't have any other use for. Everybody can use the copper bracelet, it seems. I think the other 3 characters have open equipment slots. Yeah, they do. So I should probably grind that out. I'm gonna see if I can just put these guys to sleep. Watch, they're all gonna go before Sarzac. Oh, okay, I'm mistaken. No, no. I don't want any of the characters to die. Alright, how many of them are going to wake up now? Bye bye bots. Bye bye bots. Da 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 da. This is really hit and miss. If this is going to be our encounters, we've got the ogres, which drop a lot of gold, but then we have these wolves, which are barely going to drop anything. Yeah, look at that. That's nothing. I wonder if I would be better grinding the high seas and maybe get like those blue pirate dudes. Not gonna get much from this either. Rain or anybody else is the encounter chart for the seas, is that like kind of uniformed? Like anytime I go out on the ship, it's going to be the same sort of like encounter table no matter where I'm at, or is it like area specific? All right, how much am I going to get? How much? How much? Watch, they're going to give like 3 billion. I got 100. That's not nothing. That definitely isn't nothing. That's actually helpful. Still, I want more. I want more. Let's go to the ocean. Lyconis, are you streaming tomorrow? Ooh. Rehags. These are a direct D&D monster, right? Like the Sahagins, I think they're called. Oh, okay, okay. How do you say that? Sahugin? Sahugin? Is that how you say that? The Sahugins? I know I have some second edition modules or adventures that use them. Hang on, I gotta stand up real quickly. Oh, okay. The Hagen. Yeah, that sounds better to me. Sahagin.
You need to hydrate.
Pro Unpro Gaming, thank you so much for the hydrate. I have a new water bottle. I haven't fully, like, I keep going to, like, drink out of it, and the lid is closed. Yeah, let's have you kill that. That thing needs to die. Yeah, and I've been sitting a lot today, Pug. Like, I've been sitting a lot. So like needing to stand up and stretch just now actually felt a lot better than it should have. Oh, we didn't kill the big eye. All right, Broily. Go get that laundry clean. I need to do the same. But that's for tomorrow. This music is seriously, like, really good, and I could see how this, like, set the standard for the rest of the series. Like, totally. I wonder how many game soundtracks, oh god, what was the composer's name? I can never remember his name. It starts with an N. First name is with an N, last name is with a U. What is it, Blackhand? Monkeys? Yep, that's a dad joke. Liv. My advice is to just strike up normal conversation. Like, just strike up a normal conversation. Chat with them about something. You know, you don't want to make small talk, because small talk, people see through that really quickly. But, you know, just try to bring up, like, something, you know, something that they might be interested in hearing, like if you have a fun story to tell them, or if you did something cool in, like, a game that the two of you play or something like that. Just try to strike up a normal conversation, and generally just, like, if there's any chemistry there, it just kind of, you know, it kind of comes naturally. That's my advice anyway. If anybody else has other advice, feel free to chime in. I hate small talk too so much. And sometimes I find myself in situations at work where it's either small talk or, like, awkward silence around, like, certain coworkers. I never know which is better. I know these 4K graphics are the bomb. NES is so powerful. Sword saying, what is up? How are you doing? How are we doing here with the money? I'm being very greedy. I want big money. Nobu Yumatsu, that's right. One? Really? Just one dude? Sword Saint, are you streaming this weekend? Okay, so that's the Japanese word for a pirate then. I'd always wondered what that was. I'm like, clearly a Japanese word. But I'm gonna be lazy and not look it up, I guess. Actually, let's have Ark. I know Ark will kill something with ice. When does Akuma drop in Street Fighter 6? Surely they have a date for him at this point. Sea thief. As opposed to land thief. Or air thief. It works. It works. I'm sorry you're not doing too well, Pug. Have you been down with a cold or something? Or has it just been like a rough work week? Or was that a joke that went over my head? I think that was a joke that went over my head. Yeah, it was a joke that went over my head. Okay. Like, I read it literally, and then I realized that dad jokes were still going on, and I'm like, wait, that was a joke that just went over my head. I've been up since 6:30 this morning. I didn't get a nap in today. Be nice to me. Please be nice. Ara ara. I don't even know what I'm saving up money. Let's get over 1,000 and then we'll go back. Oh right, the bracelets. Oh sweet. Man, we had a bunch of pollen dumped on us a few weeks ago. I haven't seen too much pollen since then. In fact, I have a bunch of flower bushes in my backyard, and most of the flowers have died. I am feeling a little tired. I'm probably just going to go for like another hour 20 minutes. I'm not going to take this stream over like I did last time. Because I think last time I was just determined to beat Final Fantasy V. So let's see, when I beat this game, I will have beaten 3 Final Fantasies on stream. 1, 5, and 6. I think I want 2 to be the next one I do. I don't know when, it'll be a while. I'm not going to immediately go into 2. Give me this encounter, but with a lot of dudes, please. I am going to sleep in late tomorrow, though, but not like too late. I have to do a little prep for my 12-hour stream on Sunday. Hey, oh, you broke it. Yes, this is the very first Final Fantasy. It's just called Final Fantasy. There's no numbers, no subtitles, which is kind of amazing. The story so far is that there are 4 crystals in the world that have been polluted. Wait, no, is that the story? No, that's not the story. We have these 4 orbs, and we need to basically make them glow again in order to bring back balance to the world. There's a whole crazy time loop storyline in it, but we haven't gotten to any of that yet. I'll be doing. I think I want to do both the original Suki and the PSP remake of 2. I've beaten the original NES 2 before, but I have never played through the PSP version. Even the GBA version of 2, I've never played through that fully, and I really want to do that optional dungeon at the end where you play as all the dead characters. That really seems cool to me. Not all of those GBA bonus dungeons, you know, are quality or interesting, but that one seems like that would be a really cool cool thing to do. All right, we're gonna buy this. Rain. Nintendo Power says that the Red Mage can equip this. I want to see if that's true. Red Mage can, but at the cost of the chain armor. I'm pretty sure. Let's look at some stats. What would defense be? Would it be absorb? I guess it would be absorb. Okay, so 16. And 5. Yeah, we don't want that. Is that actually an upgrade from cloth? Yes, it is. Okay, well, let's get $2 back for the cloth. I really liked FF2. I could understand why some people dislike it. But I really liked the sort of, you know, here's a bunch of characters, develop them however you want them developed. I also think it should get, like, props for having, like, the first Final Fantasy with, like, pre-made characters. Though there is something to say about games that let you, like, have your own party with your, you know, your own created identities put into the characters. Now this... I didn't go to the fucking inn, did I? I did not. Okay. Your first Final Fantasy was 10. You're into the story. See, I used to be really into the stories, and I'm not into the stories anymore. For me, I'm more interested in, like, the battle systems and the game mechanics and all that kind of stuff. I think going to grad school for literary studies, like, killed my interest in like, narratives. Whoops, shouldn't have done that. Gonna refrain from saying what I was about to say. So FF3 is your favorite story and gameplay? No. FF6 is. FF3, I think, has a very just direct, uncreative story. It's like Final Fantasy V. It doesn't really have too much of a story. Stop the evil bad guys from releasing the evil. But I like the job system in 3. I mean, it's not as good as it is in 5, but I mean, that's kind of where the job system started. I think 3 has fun gameplay stuff to it. Oh, did I say something about disregarding what I said? I don't remember what I said 5 minutes ago. Cut me some slack, please. Be nice, chat. But I really don't dislike any of the first 6 Final Fantasies. Hell, I guess you could say that... Well... There is 8. And I didn't like 8 when I played it. Ow. But I played 8 when it came out. And I've never gone back to it. Ow. And I'm thinking of maybe going back to it to just maybe re-evaluate it. Stovetop 1321. Stovetop is here. What's up, Stove? How is your Friday night / Saturday morning going? Okay, so I just need one more bracelet for Sarzac. And then I think I'm done with weapon and armor. Here, and then I'll need to focus on getting some spells. We are going to kill Astos tonight, though. Like that is kind of where I want to progress to. I mean, if I kill Astos, I might as well go back to Matoya and get the herb and wake up the prince. Oh, nice. You're home and you're getting some family time in. That's awesome. When do you go back to work? You know what? I need to use the red mage magic a little bit more. My uncle, my ultimate rival, who did not accept me as Amy after coming out a few months ago, is very heavily floating on. And it sounds like they're accepting. Good. That is good news. That is good news. I'm happy to hear that, Amy. Some people just take a little bit longer with stuff than others, but it's good when they come around. I've been in the office since my last stint. I leave for the field on the 19th. When is the 19th? Oh, that's in a week. Stove, are you planning to get some streaming and stuff in before then? Hey, two pirates. This is an improvement. Give me the booty. The Sarzac wants the booty. I don't know why my stupid little comments amuse me so. Okay, nice. Okay, you're gonna be getting some streaming in this weekend. Cool. Planning to take Wednesday and Thursday off before fielding, so likely streams. Okay, cool. Yeah, get some good streams in before you travel. Do you have any idea how long you'll be in the field this time? All right. Oh, I need 1,000. Ooh, that sounds like a lot. 1, 2. That's a little bit over 2 weeks. Yeah, that's. Oof. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't want to be gone that long from home. But I mean, I'm a homebody. What's the maximum that they could send you out into the field if you didn't let them, if you allowed them to do more? Like, what is like the maximum they're allowed to do? Have I considered multi-streaming? I have briefly considered multi-streaming on YouTube. But I have some streamer friends that are much bigger streamers than I am. Some of them are Twitch partners. and they multi-stream to YouTube, and you don't seem to get like a large audience on YouTube, and apparently like setting up some of the tech stuff for that is a little complicated. So I don't know if that's if that would be worth the effort at this point where the stream is where it is at, you know. But I mean, I've definitely thought about it, and if the stream grows and gets bigger, I mean, I would definitely consider it. But at the current size, I'm not too sure on that. I'd rather just focus on Twitch itself right now. Labor code in Alberta, maximum days in a row is 24, then a minimum of 4 days off. So wow, they could send you for a little bit over 3 weeks. Oof. Ooh, that's just hard for me to process even. Yeah, so like a big streamer, a big retro streamer that I've that I don't know her, but I do watch her quite a lot is Pink Kitty Rose. Pink Kitty Rose has been putting out like gaming videos since like YouTube started. And she generally, when she streams, she generally has about like 180 people in her Twitch channel. And yet on her YouTube channel, which she has had for like almost 20 years, the number is like very significantly lower. So, you know, and then there's some other examples I could use. But yeah, no, my stream would need to get bigger for me to consider that. As a working professional, labor laws do not apply to me. Oh, wow. Okay, that is a little messed up. I don't think we have something like that in the States. Which is actually kind of surprising. That's like the second bot tonight. Oh, that's me. That's Sarzac. Maybe bots are really attracted to Final Fantasy. Most people have exempted from labor code. Oftentimes it's farm labor. Okay. See, I know I complain about my job, and there are some definite complaints I have about it. But for example, this is what I did today at work. I went to work. I did my work. I left. I said hello to one coworker. Like, once my stuff is done, I leave. I go. And sometimes I don't have to interact with coworkers. So, you know, it's kind of a comfy thing, I guess, but there are some definite negativities to my employment. But I do have things like that, which are very nice, because sometimes I'm not feeling social. Sometimes I just want to go in and get shit done, and I don't want to be ambushed by a coworker that's like 30 years older than me complaining about their fucking refrigerator. No offense to anybody who might have refrigerator issues. When you have refrigerator issues, it's a big fucking deal. You need to keep the food preserved. But I had this one coworker, a long time ago. She was an older lady, And her refrigerator, like every time I'd see her in the hallway for like a month, like it was like 15 to 20 minutes of her updating me on her fucking refrigerator. I remember one time I had enough. And this is somebody that I genuinely respected otherwise, but oh my god, she could talk. Her name was Barbara, but she went by Bobby as short, as like a nickname. I'm like, Bobby, just let me know when the refrigerator is fixed, and you just have to tell me that. I don't need minute details. Like, I just don't need that. And then I just walked away. It gets old not talking to anyone sometimes. Well, I do have to do some talking, but I don't want to divulge anything else. I'm afraid to accept friend request on Discord. Oh, I won't accept a friend request on Discord if I don't know who's sending it. And even then, like, I'm a little skeptical. It's just like, okay, this person like found my stream today and they're already sending me a Discord friend request. Is this like some sort of like artist graphic bot thing that's going to try to get me to spend money? Like, I don't know. I'm naturally like just skeptical of things when people reach out. Alright, good night, Samus. Have a wonderful night. I hope you get some rest. I actually had somebody call my cell phone the other day. And I answered it, and I said, hello. And they said, hello, is this Sarzac Kazerbet? Okay, they didn't say Sarzac, but they used my real name. I'm like, yes? Who is this? My name is Lauren. I'm wanting to verify that you still own property at blah 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 address. And I'm just like, what is this in regards to? Well, I'm Lauren and we're just calling to verify. Don't fucking call me again. Click. It sounded like a scam. Maybe it was somebody that was just like, I want to buy your house. I'll give you $3 million. I blew it. Hey, Credits and Cole, thank you very much for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Let me give you a shout out. Oh, right, the cap. Can I buy caps here? Oh, I can buy a cap here. Okay, I need to get a cap for Sarzac then. I don't know, just with all like the scams out there, you know, you get like a call like that.
Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Many people think that Skeletor, arch enemy of He-Man, is an undead lich. He is clearly not. Have you seen the abs on that jerk? Skeletor is fucking built. You should enroll in this college because you're a child? What is it, kids' college? Come to kids' college this summer, where you can begin your journey of crushing educational debt. Some of them I make up. Some of them I poached off of Reddit and other sites, or maybe I just tweaked them up a little bit. but like that one, like that's a serious thing. People like isn't Skeletor undead? And it's like, you seen his fucking body? The dude is built like Arnold, or at least how Arnold used to be built.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Nephilia! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let me get a shout out for my friend Nephilia. Neff, how are you doing? Everyone, be sure to follow my friend Neff here. She is a great VTuber friend that I've known for a while now. Neff, how was your stream? And what were you streaming?
Thank you.
Blackhand, thank you for gifting a sub to Switch Hack. I appreciate that. I'm doing very well. What were you streaming? And welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sarzac. I'm a VTuber necromancer, and we're playing the original Final Fantasy. Just straight up Final Fantasy on NES. But yeah, Blackhand, thank you for that. I'll get a big shout out for you in just a bit. Switch Hack. Switch Hack is cool. We played Devour, Phasmophobia, Outlast Trials, and Helldive. Oh wow, you were playing quite a lot tonight then. Were you playing with viewers or I know Helldivers, that's like a new game that like a lot of people are like really into right now. Hey Zero, welcome to the channel. How are you? Yeah, Phasmophobia sounds like a really cool, like just saying Phasmophobia is just like, ooh, that sounds cool. I have no idea what kind of game it is, but oh, nice. We can go buy the thing now. But yeah, welcome in everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm mainly kind of like a retro VTuber, but I do like the occasional like modern game, I guess you could say. It's your birthday? When exactly is your birthday? Has it passed? Is it coming up? Yeah, I want to buy the cap. Sunday, are you going to be streaming on Sunday? Because if you are, I'm streaming on Sunday, and if you're streaming on Sunday, I know who I'm going to raid on Sunday, because I love birthdays are awesome, and I just love doing, you know, things for people for their birthdays, and that would be fun to raid you on your birthday. Oh right, I came here to buy the thing. Okay, we have all the weapon and armor in this city that we need. There are 2 sets of magic shops here. Okay, so there's not a second shop, second set of weapon and armor shops. That's good. Are you also streaming tomorrow, or are you taking a break off before the actual birthday? Let me see if I can give a big shout out now for Black Hand of Nod. And oh, you broke it. I don't think I gave you a shout out, so let me do that too. No. Why did you do that? Now I'm a sad slime. I'm a very sad slime. But don't try to take advantage of me, because I'll fight you with my tentacles. Okay. Spells. Jeez, this is expensive. I forgot how grindy this game is at the beginning. Ow. Neon, don't throw things at me. Be nice. Black belt 2. Oh, good lord, and Demon Lord Leon is fattening me up with cookies. There's a cookie monster alert that's supposed to go off, but it doesn't play whenever I'm in a slime form for some reason. So I'm gonna eat a cookie. That's an actual thing you can do on the channel now. If I get fed enough cookies on stream, like my model actually gets fat. It's pretty funny. Man, these are all very good spells, and I don't know. We're definitely going to attempt Astos tonight. Yeah, no problem, Leon. No problem. How have you been? Ow! 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 Abuse! Abuse! I hope his reaction to that was positive. Ow! Ow! More abuse! No! More! Why does the slime get abused? Thank you for the bits, Blackhand. I got my tentacles out, Kyra. They're throwing things at me. I have to protect myself. Before I get angry. Don't mess with the slime. Really run out? Wait, you know what? The red mage should have... I didn't go back to the fucking inn like an idiot. Ow. What? Amy, no. No. Not no. Please.
Hello, kitten. Did you come back?
Ow! Ow! No! Amy! Amy! Ow! Oh my god! Ow! Ow! That's not necessary! Oh my god, Amy! 1,500 bits! Ow! Oh my god, ow! My face, my beautiful slime face. Ow! Ow, what did I do to deserve this? Ow! Ow! I just want to play Final Fantasy. Not with sharp, spiky things! Ow! I'm dead. There's no way that I'm gonna, like, live after this. I'm totally dead. Ow. Oh. Ow. This has to be more than 1,500. There's no reason for this to still be going on. It is one for every bit an object is thrown at me. Amy, thank you so much for the shitload of bits. Thank you, Amy. Let me get a shout out for Amy. Amy's a... Well, I tried typing Amy's name. Apparently, Curse of the Fat Fingers has struck me. Well, I don't actually have fingers right now. I'm a slime. But y'all please check out Amy. Amy does a lot of RPGs and is a good friend.
Thank you.
And now Pro and Pro Gaming gifting a sub to Neff. Pro, thank you. Oh my goodness, y'all are being too nice to me. Thank you so much. Neff, you've got some Sarzac emotes now. Including some slime emotes. Like this one. Thank you for that, Pug. Oh yay, ogres! Did I go back to the inn? I did not. Oh man, we're killing those ogres quickly now. Take that, Shrek. I never liked your movies. I know there's probably somebody out there watching that probably just gasped. Sarzac doesn't like Shrek. What kind of fucking asshole is he? Actually, I'm kind of indifferent to Shrek. The first movie was fun. They should have stopped there, though. Oh, yay, level up. I'm gonna do a shout out for Pro and Pro Gaming. Also, another dear friend that is a really great streamer that y'all should definitely check out. Pug, thank you again for the gifted sub. When did your slime get tinted? Oh, it's had it since the beginning. It's not anything new. It's just the slime actually has like a lot of features that I have never really used on stream before. Because I have to go into like not Live2D. You have to go into VTube Studios and like program like shortcuts for them. And I'm just lazy. Ow! Rajan's throwing corgis at me. Just don't throw my corgis at me. Oh, 2 ogres! Oh shit, this is some money. They heard me talking shit about Shrek. Thank you for following everybody. Oh, you broke it. That's really awesome. I really like, something that's like really important to me about Twitch is just kind of like sharing the communities and getting people to meet other people, because you never know whenever like you might find someone that you really click with, and I just think the more friendships people have, the better things generally are for them. All right, so I'm gonna be streaming for about 45 more minutes. Oh, Zero, I didn't see that you did a stretch redeem. I'm sorry about that. The sound alerts don't play when I'm in slime form. They play when they come out. But I will stretch. Thank you, Zero. If you're still there, thank you, thank you. Stretching. Ooh, okay, that felt good. I think what I want to do is I want to get Fire 2 on my Black Mage. And then I think we'll go try to, like, nuke Astos. I really think I should go with a Fire as well, though. Yeah, I want to go with a Fire. We'll get 2 spells, and then we'll go see if we can beat him. It really is true, you know. Like a little bit over a year ago, right? My friend Kenshin, who I met through Elven Sorrow, did a redeem where he made me play an NES game called Chrysalis, right? Well, it was from Chrysalis that I met Six Card. And through Six Card, I've met a lot of cool people like Extreme, Amy, Neon, Kizmuki, a whole bunch of like really, really cool people. So, you know, that's why I think it's just important, you know, to give shout out to streamer friends, whether they're big streamers, new streamers, you know, it's important to support each other, I think. Yeah, I found Rajan, because I have a policy on my PSO streams. I look for other PSO players to raid. Like, my first thing is, do I have friends playing PSO right now? If I do, they get first dibs. If I don't, I'll look for, like, random people. And sometimes, like, I've gotten people that are just, like, I actually one time, like, raided a PSO streamer that was actually hostile. like they were actually agitated that I raided them. I was just like, all right, well, I'll never be back here. But my friend Plushy69, who I haven't seen on in forever, but he was a PSO streamer I found early on. He was the one that like kind of introduced me to like that concept of, you know, raiding other PSO streamers to keep the raids kind of like in the community. And I'm like, you know what? That's a really, really awesome idea, because like PSO, no matter what version of it is, PSO is kind of niche, right? And I found Rajan that way back, I want to say back in May. Oh my god, Rajan, have I known you for almost a year now? Jeez. But through Rajan, I've met a bunch of cool people. You just never know when you're gonna meet a new friend that you're gonna really connect with. All it took was one person suggesting to raid into the channel. Well, I'm glad that person suggested it, Black Belt, because I'm very, very glad to know you and to be able to hang out in your channel and, you know, just chill and vibe and do that one redeem that Sword Saint hates. Okay, I can go buy a spell.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by E-Ninja. Speaking of Twitch friends, E-Ninja. E-Ninja is also somebody I met through Elven Sorrow a while back. And E-Ninja is really cool. E-Ninja does like a lot of randomizers with the 16-bit Final Fantasies. E-Ninja, what's up? How are you? What were you streaming? And thank you for the raid. What do you want to do, Mr. Red Mage? Why don't you just blast this guy? That's the FF6 randomizer, right? Yeah, that is. I know that. I know that. I'm sorry. It's been a long day. The Sarzac's been up for almost 24 hours. Well, how'd your stream go? Oh, the uncle's asking legit questions. Yeah, hopefully. Like, Amy, I've got my fingers crossed for you. I hope that all works out. Actually, Mr. Red Mage, you're gonna cast on that person. You guys are gonna try to kill the big eye. Oh, wow. Oh, you broke it. That's kind of crazy. I like how Amy's is exactly, well, Sarzac says it's six months. Stream Element says 6 months, 3 hours. Why isn't that working for Black Belt? Alright, I'm gonna go buy Fire 2 for Sarzac, and I'm gonna save up enough money for A-Lit. I'm sorry, A-Fire. Because I think Astos uses a lot of like fire magic and stuff. Jack, thank you for the 25-month resub. Thank you, my friend. How are you? Fire 2. Jack, we are playing Final Fantasy. There's no numbers, there's no subtitles. This is straight up OG Final Fantasy. You can see it's very primitive, but it's a fun game. Yeah, we're doing really well. I'm doing better now that you're here. How are things with you? Is school still in session for you, or have you traveled back home? I want to say that you like traveled. You said that you were going to be traveling back home, like a few weeks ago, I think, or maybe I'm imagining. School's still in session. Okay. It should be ending soon, though, right? Or do you still have a bit left? There's not really a story in this game. I mean, there is, but it's very bare bones. I mean, can't really do anything damage-wise to these guys, but let's do our first Fire 2. Is that a plot point, Amy, from Strangers of Paradise or whatever the prequel thing is? Oh no, Jack, that fucking sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, right, because of sort of the time, the conundrum that the time loop, you know, we go back in time to kill Chaos. You created the time loop with Garland, well, as Garland, and etc. Right. Oh, well, Jack, I hope that, like, I hope they don't sit on that, whatever it is. Grad school is a... I'm really trying not to be vulgar here, which is funny because I normally don't have a problem being vulgar. There's so much fucking bureaucracy in grad school and academia, it's ridiculous. Do you at least have some video game consoles to keep you company during that time then? I mean, still, that's not even like comparable to being able to go home, but you know, it's kind of funny too. Like Chaos has 2,000 hit points, and by like Final Fantasy standards, that doesn't seem like a lot. But it kind of is in this game, especially with all the defense that he has. Okay, now I'm not getting like gold now. Is it called? Yeah, it's called G here. I'm not getting G's. Suffer like G did. Is that a quote from the Uncle Amy, or? Got my PS4, Vita, Switch, and PC. No TV. Catching up on my TV series and PC gaming backlog whenever I'm free. Need to rewatch The Sopranos, just because The Sopranos. I don't know. Every time I go to rewatch The Sopranos, I'm really excited, and I get through the first season, which I really like the first season, and then I start the second season, and then there's that horrible scene with Dr. Melfi in the stairwell of the parking garage, which I think is the most horrible scene in the entire series, and for The Sopranos, that's something. Oh, okay, I see. The timer is the virus gimmick in that game, right? Well, chat wants me to do a Cowboy Bebop watch party because I've never seen Cowboy Bebop. I've seen a bunch of like 90s anime, I just never saw Cowboy Bebop. What you want me to poll, Amy? Sopranos versus Cowboy Bebop? Have people vote on it, like what would they be voting on, like whether they want to watch it or not, or just a simple yes no poll? Okay. I can do that. Okay, I'm putting too many fucking words in there. Okay, there we go.
Thank you.
I want to do it. It's just I don't really think I can do it for at least the next two or 3 weeks because work is kind of
Thank
peaking.
you.
And Amy gifting subs to Botan Cosma and Game Lord Nito. Oh, thank you. Hey, you've hit 69. Oh my goodness. Hey, it's a good number. It's a good number. Thank you, Amy. Thank you so much for the gift subs. I know Nito really well. He used to stream a lot. Now he kind of streams a bit more sporadically, but he's really cool. And Botan's been in here a bit. So that's cool. They went to people that are in the stream. Amy is awesome. Amy is definitely like one of the coolest people that I met in Twitch from 2023. We've been chatting a lot on Discord lately about Mega Man X stuff and everything, and Amy is making me really want to replay the X games, even though I'm kind of like focused on finishing the classic games on stream right now. There's so much Mega Man. Liv, you're making food? What kind of food are you making? And I'm going to be eating some food before I go to bed. I have some leftover pizza. Like, it's probably all going to go to, like, my waistline. But you know what? I'm gonna eat some carbs right before bed and, like, just pass the F out. Yeah, I've actually been thinking about talking to you about that, Amy. I'll send you a DM about just stuff tomorrow if you're cool with that. Because I am probably going to pass out like right after the stream is over. Yay, we terminated the monsters. I just need like one encounter and it'll be enough gold to get this one spell that I'll feel comfortable with. So I know I mentioned this earlier. I'm gonna post a picture of it in Discord later.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, Zoiteki! Thank you for the raid! Goodness gracious, thank you. Let me get a shout out for Zoiteki. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a cartoon necromancer, and we are playing Final Fantasy, like OG Final Fantasy. I have not played this game in 15, 16 years, so we're kind of relearning it. But welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? What were you streaming tonight? But yeah, y'all be sure to check out Zoiteki. Zoiteki is a really cool streamer that I found through Dot Level and Eltriok and some others, and I've lurked in a couple of their streams, and they're very cool. But yeah, what were you streaming tonight? You were playing Phantasy Star. Oh my god, Phantasy Star is my favorite JRPG series. What do you think so far? Is this your first time playing it, or? I recently, this was about a month and a half ago, I finished the PlayStation 2 remake of Phantasy Star 2, and I really liked it a lot. Oh my goodness, you are in for a treat. Are you planning to play all four of them, or are you just kind of just checking this one out and just seeing if you vibe with it? Okay, like that is awesome. That is so awesome that you are actually like drawing your maps out. So many people go to the Switch version these days where, you know, you kind of have like the auto map. And, ow! Amy, ow! Ow, not in front of the Raiders! Ow! Ow! Oh my god, ow. Just bear with me, everybody. Ow! Oh my goodness. This will stop at some point. If I don't die. If I don't die. I'm probably going to die. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, ow. I need to go back to the end. Ow. It is a lot of bits. It's a lot of pain. And I'm probably going to die after this. Ow. This will stop at some point. Ow. Juno! Jesus Christ. Thank you, Amy. Thank you, Juno, for the bits. So, Zoiteki, you're playing it on the actual Master System? That is so cool. But I first played Phantasy Star 1. Like I found out about Phantasy Star through playing Phantasy Star 4, which if you only play one other Phantasy Star game after the first one, you should play 4. 4 is up there with like Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy 6. And Final Fantasy 6 is like my favorite game of all time. Phantasy Star 4 is like that good. But like I played 4, like that was the first one in the series that I played, and I wanted to like play all the other games. So like the first one I was able to get my hands on back in the day was the first game, and oh man, you don't get a better protagonist than Alice Landell. She is just so good, and that game is just so much fun. Okay, cool. Do you think you might move on to the other games, or Alright, I still don't have enough money. Man, this grind is real. But yeah, I love Phantasy Star so much. If you look at my my channel points, I actually named them Meseta after the currency in the Phantasy Star games. Oh, actually, let me show you something really cool. One of my viewers showed me this the other day, and generally I don't get like excited over like fan-made stuff, but this is so cool. I want to share this since you're playing Phantasy Star 1. A group of people recently made like an unofficial, like old school style strategy guide for like the original Phantasy Star, and it looks absolutely gorgeous. Right, yeah, you know, I totally get that. I like playing through franchises too, but I can't do them back to back. Like, I made the mistake a long time ago of trying to play Dragon Warriors 1 through 4 back to back, and I got through 1 through 3, but when I got to 4, I fizzled out. I'm just like, I can't do this anymore. I can't listen to this music. I can't do these kind of battles. And I've never gone back to Dragon Warrior 4, which is kind of a shame because it's a really good game. Hey, Dark Mex. Hello, hello. How are you? Yes, yes. I really dig that art. I actually bought a copy. I probably shouldn't have because I'm trying to like watch money right now. But I'm like, okay, I love Phantasy Star and I cannot let this like pass me up. Is the DS version of DQ4, is it normal DS or is it 3DS? Because I would have to run that through an emulator because I don't have an HD modded DS. I normally try to play games on original hardware, but that's just something I don't have, and I just can't bring myself to buy one. It's a regular DS. Okay, cool. Well, I can definitely do that. I mean, I've streamed normal DS games before. Hey, Professor Bloom. What is up? Here's another cool retro VTuber friend. Let me get you a shout out. How'd the rest of your stream go? So if y'all don't know Professor Bloom also does a lot of retro stuff. One thing I love about Professor Bloom's stream is that he's always getting new obscure hardware, like a Famicom disk system, and what was the one from a few months ago? I think the Neo Geo CD. And like he plays all of his stuff on original hardware, and really fun stream. Also really big into Doom, so please check Professor Bloom out. Just a lot of grab bag type stuff. Played a lot of FDS tonight and Neo Geo CD. So let me ask you a question about the FDS. I really don't know too much about it. It uses actual Amy. Oh my goodness. Ow. 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 Yeah, I'm gonna fall and I won't be able to get up. Amy. You've thrown like $30 of bits at me tonight. Calm down. Thank you, Amy.
This type on Earth, I don't know where this energy came from.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, Professor Bloom. Like the FDS, does it use like actual like magnetic like disc from like back in the day, like what we would use on like old computers and stuff, or does it have like its own kind of like media format? Where are we with our money? I still need 1,500 before I can go kill this stupid dark elf. You haven't done much. Bullshit. I'm calling BS. Ow. Well, at least you didn't turn me into a slime. That's something. Oh. This grinding is a little bit more intense than what I remember. 3-inch format that was used by a few other standards. So you're using actual disc from back in the day. Do those not go bad over time, or is that medium kind of like easy to preserve? Because I know magnetic tape just like on its own will just kind of deteriorate. All right, Zoe Tanky, thank you for the raid, and hopefully I can catch one of your Phantasy Star streams soon. I'm so excited to hear that you're doing that. But get some rest, and thanks again. Oh, okay, they're easy to rewrite. Okay, that's cool then. That's cool. Because I've never felt comfortable like exploring like old like computers or stuff like that because of the whole magnetic you know, the whole magnetic tape thing. But to be fair, I also never really like looked into it too much. Okay, surely we have enough. We have enough money. Wait. I just realized something. We have enough money for one spell. Oh my god. I forgot how grind heavy this game is at the beginning. And maybe that's just me being like overly cautious. They were always meant to be rewritten by consumers too. Nintendo had kiosks to do that. Write a new game for a low price. Oh wow, that sounds strangely pro-consumer for Nintendo. Of course, that was a very different age. Was there a reason? Do you know if there was a reason why they never brought the FDS out of Japan? I know a lot of FDS games eventually got like standard like cartridge releases. Like I think Castlevania. Well, I think both the first two Castlevanias were FDS games. That's true. We were actually talking about that the other day, Juno, about how you know, our nuclear weapon system is still running on 60s technology, which is probably a good thing since it's probably pretty much unhackable. Okay, cartridge. Okay, cool. When do you think you're gonna do more FDS stuff, Professor? Are you planning to do another stream this weekend, or Okay, rain. See, this is the problem. I'm gonna go with Cure 2. I could say something very funny about the remaining gold there, but I won't. I want to go see if I can kill Astos. I don't think I will be able to, but I'd like to try. Okay, so the tech was just improving to the point where something like that wasn't necessary. Okay. I mean, it makes sense too, you know. And it's probably a good thing Nintendo didn't do that, considering you know, I know the video game market was trying to recover, and they were being very conservative in how they approached it in North America. You know, making the NES look more like a VCR. This is the first time we've gotten a green ogre. This is a lot of money right here. Professor, you don't happen to have a an N64 the N64 disc system, do you? You wish you had one. Okay, cool. Well, thanks for stopping in, Professor. I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Or rest of your night, really. It's not evening anymore. Well, it's morning technically. At least for me. Nobody died. You have 2 virtual boys. Oh, wow. Well, very quick story before you go to bed, Professor. You'll appreciate this a lot. So I have an adult daughter. She's in her early 20s. I got started early. Long story. That's not the story here. I've had a virtual boy since like the early 2000s, and I have it like on display. Like it's on very prominent display in my gaming area. And she grew up around the damn thing, right? She's been dating a gamer for several years, and she was hanging out with him and some of his friends one day, and they started talking about virtual boys. And she's just like, oh yeah, my dad has one of those. And they were like, bullshit, there's no way he has one of those. Those are super rare. Those are super hard to get. So she like text messages to me, and she's like, send me pictures of your virtual boy. And I'm like, why? She's just like, no, just send them to me. I'll tell you later. So I take pictures of the virtual boy, and apparently it like blew these kids' minds that like I had this freaking virtual boy. I didn't even clean all the dust off of it. It was super, super dusty. Do you really, E-Ninja? I have some games for the Atari Jaguar CD. I don't have an actual Jaguar CD. I've been very hesitant to pick one of those up because I know that they're very prone to failure. You know, the Jaguar, for the games that it has, I think it's worth owning a Jaguar if you're into real hardware anyway, for just like a handful of the games, like Tempest 2000, Alien vs. Predator. It's got a lot of shovelware on it. It's got a lot of Bubsy crap, right? But for like the really good games on there, it really, really kind of excels. Juno, what did you have for the Vectrix? Oh, goodness gracious! I'm progressing to Astos, but I've been blasting my spells. Oh yeah, Tempest 2000 is awesome. Do you really like Bubsy? Oh man, I bought a Jaguar back in like the mid to late 90s. They were on clearance, and one of the games was the Bubsy game on Jaguar. I'm like, oh, Bubsy, this is like Mario. It's a platformer. I've seen it in the game magazines. I'll get the Bubsy game. So I bought Bubsy. I bought the Jaguar, and I think 3 weeks later I brought everything to a pawn shop. I'm just like, I'm done with this. This game is terrible. Just the one that's built in. I have a Vectrix. I think I only have like 2 games for it, plus the one that's built into it. I picked that up before they got really stupid expensive. How are we doing on money? I can afford the other spell now that will make this battle absolutely doable. So let's go back and get that. I'm not wasting time with this. Fucker poisoned me! What a jerk! have to rearrange my whole party. Saga does this crap too. It's you get a status effect and it moves the person who got affected to like the back row, and it's like, don't do that. Bro really got poisoned again. Oh, I never checked the poll. It ended like half an hour ago, probably. What did everyone vote on? We had six votes for a Cowboy Bebop Discord party. Okay, we can do that. It's just I'm gonna need a few weeks before I can schedule that because of work. Pretty sure somebody has a spell that can remove that. No. Do I not have that spell yet? I don't. Okay. That's fine. That's why we have pure potions. This is for rain. We're gonna get a fire. I don't even have enough money to stay in the inn now. Okay, so this is what we're going to do for the rest of the stream. I'm going to grind a little bit of money so that I can stay at the inn, and then we're going to go find the Dark Elf and beat him up. And there's our money. Alright, Amy, thank you for all the generosity. I really appreciate that. And I'm going to message you tomorrow. And I hope everything went well with your uncle. It sounded like he's moving in the right direction. There's probably going to be some awkwardness in it, I would imagine. But I'm really happy to hear that he's, you know, getting used to, you know, who you are and everything. That's very important. Alright, I have a little bit of extra money. I think I'm gonna buy... There should be an item shop. I hope there's an item shop here. Ow! Oh, those were hearts. That was love. Good night, Amy. Okay, there we go. A little... Okay, let's just do this. Let's see what happens. I'm probably overthinking this. I'm gonna just try to run from all these monsters because I want to like try to conserve like magic and health and everything. Okay, good. Oh, come on, we were practically there. Oh, I'm tired. I've been up almost 24 hours. I normally get like a nap in on Fridays, but that did not happen today. Okay, I don't need to use the cabin. Okay, we need a mystic key for that. I don't think any of these bats like say anything. I know there are some bats in the game that like actually have dialogue. But I guess not these guys. Astos double-crossed us. Go south to the Cave of Marsh to... Oh, I have to get the crown. I forgot about that. You get the crown. He shows his true form. You kill him. You get the thing, the crystal. You go back to the witch. Gives you the pot. You wake up the prince. I'm just gonna nuke these guys. Well, I guess this cave we're going to, I think this is the first like major or first real dungeon of the game anyway. I guess I should probably stock up on more spells then. Okay, so let's see. I don't have any third level spells for arc. I have 2 for rain and 1 for me. Okay, so I'm gonna do like one more thing, and it's kind of something I don't need to do, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it anyway. I knew he didn't have much left. That's why I'm like, I'm not gonna waste a spell on this. This guy has to be close to dying. Alright, so we're gonna go back to... Oh god, what is that town name where the pirates were? We're gonna go back there. Let's put these guys to sleep. Well, we didn't kill anybody. Okay, 2 dudes left. No. Let's have the white mage attack this one, and... Okay. Felipe, hello and good morning to you. How are you doing? It's almost bedtime for me, but it must be bright and sunny over there. How are you today? Or how's your morning treating you, I should say? Let me give you a shout out real quickly. We're playing the original Final Fantasy tonight, which I have not played in many years. But I've been itching to replay this for some time, because I've seen a lot of people over like the last year and a half, 2 years, like play this, and like it's been in my queue for like a long time now, and I'm like, you know what, I want to do this now. Oh goodness, the sun's not even up. Well, kudos to you for waking up so early. I can't do that. Unless I have, like, you know, work in the morning, then I kind of have to do that. But like, if I'm just like waking up on a weekend, oh no, I'll stay in bed as long as I can. Alright, so we're gonna pick up the last second level spell for the Red Mage. Which is going to be what? We have a lit, invis, and mute. Okay, it's gonna be lamp. Which I... Oh wait, I already know that. Oh shit, what does Arc know? Okay, Arc does have that. What do we want Arc to learn then? Let's go with a lit. Second level spells aren't really all that great, but I do like to have like full on, you know, I do like to have like all their slots filled out. I was just in the Elf City. I'm going back to the Elf City. What will I find there? I just found elves, which are kind of cool. I like elves a lot. Some people shit on elves, and I'm like, elves are cool. How can you dislike elves? Oh, right. Oh, wait. It's actually not the Grave of Link in this version. They changed it in this one, in the North American version, to another video game character. Oh yeah, I'm actually playing this on original hardware, like original cartridge, original NES controller. The console's not an actual NES, it's a retro USB AVS thing. But yeah, they kind of take that little dig at Dragon Quest with the Grave of Erdrick in this version. That's kind of funny too, considering like how many games Square would end up developing, you know, for Nintendo systems for like, you know, the first like 10 years of this IP. Ooh. I'm like snarling at this encounter, guys. Like, I'm just like, this is a mean encounter. No! Well, I think the reason they changed it to Dragon Quest is because Nintendo was the publisher of both this and Dragon Quest in North America. And I don't know, I think they probably did that, you know, to kind of, you know, throw an RPG reference, you know, from one game to another, for, I guess, the fans. Because I know there's also, I think there's also a Howard and Phillips, not Howard and Phillips. That's one person, Howard Phillips. Sorry, I've been up for almost 24 hours, so my brain is starting to fall apart. But, yeah, I think there's like a Howard and Nestor reference in this game too, that they would have put in the localization. And hi, Kron, how are you? Welcome back. I've been slimed, I've been bit abused. Amy went crazy on me, Kron. Amy Amy threw like over 2,000 bits at me. It was painful. I might be able to afford another spell when I get back. Oh, nice! Congratulations. What where are you on the board for that? Like where did you end up ranking on that? And that's very true, Jack. I can speak from experience. Like before 2000, like anime, like Japanese culture, that kind of stuff in the States was very niche. It was almost kind of like an underground subculture, which of course was popularized whenever things like Pokemon and Dragon Ball, you know, came out here. What? Why are the bits not... Why did that not happen? Ron, I don't know why that didn't happen. Do you guys hear that and see that? No. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. But do you guys hear and see the stuff right now? You do? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna press F9 500 times then. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, Quan, I feel bad because you didn't get your 500 bits thrown at me, so I'm throwing things at me, things that you normally don't see. So you're still getting your money's worth. Entertainment. Oh, okay, I can stop. Then I'm gonna stop. Seriously though, that kind of pisses me off that didn't work just now. There's not like a way I can refund it, you know, since it's bits and not like channel points. Well, thank you for the bits, Kron. I appreciate that a lot. The chat has been crazy with bits and gift subs tonight. Very, very generous and very awesome. You guys are just great. I love my community so much. Oh, Kron, I don't know. I think I sent you this in a DM. Did I send you the thing about the fan-made Phantasy Star strategy guide? 'Cause I ended up, if I did, I ended up buying a copy of that. It's just so nice looking and so cool looking. I want that like on my shelf. Oh yeah, you did mention that. You did mention that. I'm sorry, my brain is fried at this point. I've been almost up for 24 hours. The stream's not going to go on too much longer. Okay, well, how much money did we make from all that? Okay, I can afford another spell. So let's see what spells we already have. Rain has 2 of her level 3 spells. Arc doesn't have any, but I'm gonna give priority to the white and black mage. I only have 1 level 3 spell, so I am treating myself to a spell. Oh, no question, lit 2. So we're going to save. And I think this is a good stopping point for the stream. I thought we were going to get to Astos, but I totally forgot we had to go through a dungeon, or that we have to go through a dungeon to get the crown in order to trigger that fight. But I have been streaming for 6.5 hours, and I do need to get some rest, so I think this is a good place to kind of like wrap the stream up, everybody. So why don't we go back to the library? Oh goodness, I can't even fit in the chair. Thanks, guys. I'm a slime, and I can't even fit in my chair. Oh, but okay, so yeah, let's wrap the stream up. We are going to raid out in a moment, so if you're still here, please do stick around a little bit longer. We'll find a cool friend to raid into. There's almost always somebody on around this time. But yeah, we're going to come back to this. We're going to be on Final Fantasy 1 for a bit, because I want to play through both the original Famicom/NES version as well as the PSP remake. So we'll be continuing Final Fantasy 1 next Friday at 8 p.m. Central. My next stream is going to be tomorrow night, 8 p.m. It'll be PSO Saturday, and I'll be doing GameCube PSO, which I haven't done in a while. So that's pretty exciting. And then on Sunday, it is going to be our monthly Sunday Retro Marathon, where I'm going to do a 12-hour stream of playing just like a standard, like, you know, well, I'm going to be playing a bunch of Mega Man games. What are we doing exactly? We're going to be finishing up Mega Man and Bass with Mega Man. We're going to do Mega Man 9, and then we're going to do Mega Man 10 with all 3 characters. And if there's any time left, we might start Mega Man 11. You want to see Biddy abused while I'm in a chair? Ow, 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 ow. But yeah, that's the next couple streams. So if you are new to the channel, or if you have any interest in it, I do have a Discord. There's a link to my Discord. I'm also on a bunch of social media. You can follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, co-host, all that kind of stuff. Just there are the links. And if you were new to the stream, if you enjoyed yourself in any way, please consider dropping a follow. It lets me know I'm doing something right, and it does help the stream grow, which, you know, is a good thing, I think. All right, so I want to thank everyone that was here. We had a really awesome, really good stream. A lot of people. It was so many people at the beginning. It was hard to keep up with chat. It was really, really crazy for a bit. But I want to thank a bunch of people specifically. So Monkey D. Sean, thank you for the bits. Coco G, thank you for the raid. Thunder Drummer, thank you for the gifted subs. Broily, thank you for the resub. Hikari, thank you for the raid. PK Coltrane, thank you for the raid. Nephilia, thank you for the raid. Black Hand of Nod, thank you for the gift sub and the bits. Amy, thank you for the shitload of bits. Pro and Pro Gaming, thank you for the gift sub. Rajan, thank you for the gift sub. E-Ninja, thank you for the raid. Jack, thank you for the 25-month resub. That is incredible. Thank you so much. Amy, thank you for the gifted subs. Zoiteki, thank you for the raid. Juno, thank you for the biddies. And Kron, thank you for the 500 biddies that you didn't get anything out of. I'm very sorry about that. I don't know what happened with that. But yeah. So that's kind of that. Let me get the schedule out of the way. So you can at least see like the revolving portrait. The magic portrait. Look, there's Sarzac fan art. Right, and it's gonna change to different fan art. Should I put some of the more risque Sarzac art in here? Should I put shirtless Sarzac? Should we, if you've seen shirtless Sarzac art, should I put that on here? Or should we keep that in the Discord? Do it. You know, somebody actually asked me if I was like built like that in real life, and I'm like, you know, I'm middle-aged, right? I don't have a body like that in real life. I wish I did. I really do. But anyway. All right, well, we're going to wrap the stream up, everybody. We're going to be raiding out, but I do want to thank everyone for being here. So let's go ahead and start winding the stream down because Sarzac has to get some sleep. But I do want to thank everybody again that was here. And real quickly, I'm going to thank my subscribers before we raid out. So Kron151, Professor Hammerrad, Suki Zero, Zeta Zartan, Damn Furret, Hungriest Cheetah, Iggy SRK, Pokel the Storyteller, Rajan Arlix, Thunder Drummer, PK Coltrane, Dim Dats, Rocker 57, Tigris Jinya, Coco G, 100 Years Early, Southern Comfort 529, Labrat 101, Broily 1987, Akitone, Jay Awadi, Purring Tiger Gaming, Cult Mother, Dreaming Rain, Miss Rubik, Jack Jags TV, Pro and Pro Gaming, Monkey D Sean 26, Jay Cosney, Azura Lightning, Amy Yazuki, Trey Racing, It's Just Bill, Tuffymon, Mr. Popinski, The Extreme, Don't Play Like I Do, Big Dark Knight, WCGI Freddy, Poncho Equipped, Not Very Tall, Dinero Mark, Hellfiver, Showfox, Pizza Maid, Keyhand 454, Mirrorwin Nico, Cyan Glow, Sheriff Ram, Horror Acolyte, Ramses 84, Silhouette, Melchior Stormseeker, Liking God Zero. Hang on, I'd have to drink some water. Okay. Roy X, Carl Rocco, Sunny Delight, Black Belt 05, Velociraptor J, Zero Wise Man, Bobcat Bry, Gervination, Kenshin X1890, Mother of Dragons 42, Jackdaw 13, Zella Moonrose, 6Card21, Cyber Salam, Pylord 90, Kyra the Mystic, Neon Axolotl 7, Babeled 1, A Teammate, Alexander von Jesterstein, Black Hand of Nod, Inquisitive Rave, ENVtuber 76, Midnight Moonflower 626, and Old Blood and Guts. Thank you guys so much for the love and support. Ooh, it's not the age of the cookies. Well, we did get some cookie fan art. I don't know if y'all have also seen that. That is actually going to play into the stream in a way, but I'm going to leave that to be a surprise. Let's see who's on. Oh, well, he's on. He's probably ending soon. Okay, rated him twice in like the last two months, I think. Let's see, we rated them. Yeah, we rated them also multiple times recently. When was the last time I rated this person? You know what? We're gonna raid Last Seahorse. Seahorse is really cool. They're doing a musical stream right now. And I don't think I've rated Seahorse in... I think I've rated Seahorse like once in the last month. So let's go ahead and raid Seahorse again. But yeah, let's go. We're going to go say hi to our friend Seahorse. I hope everyone has a great rest of your night. Be good, everyone. Take care of yourself. And hopefully I'll see you guys later tomorrow for some PSO. Goodbye, everybody. Thanks for watching.